Alright, hello, how y'all doing today? I'm Federico, welcome to the channel. We'll be starting real quick with some Honkai stuff, just so we can claim our shit and everything else. And then we'll get on to Final Fantasy. Back up. So, we just want to claim the last drop reward, we're going to claim this. We'll probably have to sit in a queue on Final Fantasy, but we'll see. But now the Final Fantasy 14 drops are live, so we'll get to that in just a minute.
Bring forth the gleam of old blades.
We have our Popeyes to eat. Get a chance, we'll eat that too. Probably while we wait in queue. Like I said, if you since you were able to transfer before your Discord connection to this, you can do it. You can just, like I said, just because Discord is connected to your account, that's all you got to do. You just gotta play something, and that's it. Discord. All right, 30 seconds. Ads are done. Oh, we didn't even do boss fights last week or whatever. Literally don't care. We'll claim all assignments. Who's messaging us? Firefly. Ah, have I sent this to you? Image failed to send. Is it? Quick, show me. What is it? Please show me. Weird, is image too big? Signal acting up? There we go. 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry. There you go. We got that picture. Epics. I'm gonna save them all. Awesome. I'm saving them all, even though they're all the same. They don't even. They're all the same. I wouldn't send, so I ended up spamming the send button. Add pom pom. You seem like a pro at taking selfies. Any framing tips or expressions, recommendations for selfies? Please teach me your ways. Trash can. Try this. Doesn't look like there's much of an expression here. But the pose isn't hard to mimic. I'll try practicing it. Let's take a group photo next time. Pom pom excited. Heart. Alright, we claimed our dings. We're gonna farm for firefly stuff. You just have to link your account once. Once it's linked, you don't have to really do anything else with it. Because remember that you had to unlink it before with your account. So what happened?
PlayStation. Linked it to
I don't know about the Discord. Because if they have a new thing, you get like a free virtual reward for your avatar. You play any game connected to your Discord for 10 minutes on your PlayStation or any other console.
This is double speed.
They always like making Acheron go last. Every
I
single
weep
time.
for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
You probably
Destined
can.
for
You
oblivion.
just rinse it out like everything else. It's more cardboard than anything, the cup. Not even really plastic, so I would say. Yeah, I've just been tossing everything in there.
Conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Again. Again.
for devils.
Once we finish this, we'll then log into Final Fantasy,
I weep
and we'll
for
see
the
what kind of
departed.
queue we have, if any.
It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
The nice thing is when I use Bailu, is that there's no fourth elements. It's straight two thunders and the two of them.
On still waters of oblivion.
It's less switching it has to do.
And never conceals
No,
its
just-
desire to control the heavens.
They do a
and
decent
I'm no
amount of damage, but
exception.
they're just very tanky is the only thing.
I weep for the departed.
Like even that, like a lot of times now they survive with
It
a
too
sliver of health to just barely survive.
Time for a fun.
Now she's right here.
again.
This is double speed.
For devils. I'll crush them all.
Destined for oblivion.
Everything. Like,
Yeah, there's 6
pop up.
And never conceals
Like
its
with-
desire to control the
I mean,
heavens.
like things you
and
should be
I'm no
aware of. Like
exception.
it's
It's like the boss does this. Like, oh, breaking this.
Time for a fun.
like
Watch out for this.
that's probably more also for like disabled people too. Like sometimes it's harder to see something, especially when you have a visual clutter of
I weep for the
18
departed.
people attacking with all these flashy spells. It's like you may not notice the boss doing something specific.
You won't get
So
away.
Well,
it's not a bad added.
the boss is kind of already do.
This is
If
double
the boss
speed.
says something, or even just like the cast ball, or the boss says something. For devils. I'll crush them all.
On still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The thing is, like, especially since fights are new.
And they probably make it to where you can also disable that too. But like I said, it's like there's like a good access for people like that are partially blind or other stuff. Like it'll be something really
like,
useful.
Sometimes like
This is double speed.
not as bad, like hard move.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Only
Time for
bosses.
advance.
Oh, you have to
Still
step
waters
in
of
this.
oblivion.
You won't get away.
Because it's telling you stuff that's happening. There's changes in the boss, not necessarily how to dodge it, but it's letting you know like
Yeah,
it's
it's like-
enhanced or stuff.
But it's like
Like if you can see like the
It's
Moblin
like
boss that
you
gets
just-
one arm and then two arms, and like that will be something like boss is enhanced because of this. That means like
but it's like yeah, it's like
Destined for oblivion.
game doesn't tell you anything. Die like
yeah, like in the Savages and the Extremes, it's not gonna.
Conceals
It may
its desire to
mention
control
that
the
okay, it got
heavens, and
stronger
I'm
or
no
something, but it's not gonna
exception.
like that doesn't really help you dodge it if you don't know how to
This is
dodge
double
it,
speed.
or that you got to stack and do this. It's not gonna help you with
I
that.
weep for the departed.
You still have to figure out that mechanic.
sometimes it's like the
It
first
is
time you go, like
so
you don't know the fight, so you get hit by stuff because second time. And it would still
So
may not know everything.
and with our standard healer, make a little difference,
Time for
but no one
advance.
should die now.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Might as well run all all the sets because gonna need her material anyways for upgrading all this stuff.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for advance.
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, and then if you have to, you just refresh the little bottom icon. Are you playing a game? And it should update the status, even though it doesn't say you're up specifically a status of playing a game. And then it'll just start counting down the 10 minutes.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Alright.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for advance.
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, because you could connect it through Discord or you, probably on PlayStation itself. You log in your Discord account through there, just to connect the two of them.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Now you start any game on your PS5 and play it.
I weep for the departed.
Start Genshin or whatever, and just let it sit there once you log in the game. And
You won't get away.
you just have to have some.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for advance.
Again. On the still waters of oblivion.
That's a new one. I have to claim the last of the returner rewards and then the 3 last
Destined
the
for
thing about
oblivion.
Honkai Outer Battle, you can farm while you eat.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for advance.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for advance.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
Oh,
It too shall fall.
they don't bring it Akon low enough to need healing.
You won't get away.
Destined for oblivion.
Now she's gonna auto heal. Oh no, not yet.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That felt faster.
Time for advance.
Again, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away. This is double speed.
I don't really hear anything on your side.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for advance.
Nope.
Destined for oblivion.
Time for advance.
This is double
Sometimes
speed.
noise filter will filter that. It doesn't filter voices as much, but everything else does get filtered.
I weep for the departed.
Or might not be loud enough for the microphone to pick it
too
up.
shall fall.
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Just tell her you're gonna trade her in and exchange her for a new one. A new model.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Still waters of oblivion. Again.
Time for advance.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
I don't even know what round we're on now.
Again. Destined for oblivion.
Time for advance.
This is double speed.
Still waters of oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for advance.
Destined for oblivion. Still waters of oblivion.
You won't get away.
I don't hear anything. I hear some like speaking in the background, but that's it.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
And one more set.
Time for advance.
On the still
Oh,
waters
oh.
of oblivion.
And then we switch to Final Fantasy.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for advance.
Destined for oblivion.
You won't get away.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for advance.
This is double speed.
Again. Ah.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for advance.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You won't get away.
Time for advance.
This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for advance.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for advance.
Again.
You won't get away.
This is double speed.
Right, it's almost time.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for advance.
Round 6.
Time
Okay.
for advance.
Claim our daily
You won't get away.
fake Primal Gems in this game. And Final Fantasy time.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The aggression is real in this game. You didn't need to use that for just Acheron. You were about to get a turn soon.
Time for advance.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright. How many of these we have? 125 for the 3-star, 105 for the 2-star. That still's probably not enough, but it should last us a good while. Alright. Daily shit. Free stuff. Alright, free for the week. 200, 20 calyxes. Free rewards. We'll get the free rewards from mail. You get some ice cream. And then our free event stuff. Return a campaign. 100 jades. All these are spent. Got 4 days left on that. And then our last 3 free pulls over here. Probably is, but right now I don't have enough to guarantee a pull. And nothing else we're really interested or worried about. We finished the main event. And anything else we have? Moment. Alright. Actual product launch, collector's edition. Registered to our account. PlayStation 5, 4, licenses. Now we can officially play the expansion. Actual launch. No, we were at pre-order before, so it's like a pre-order code. We gave you early access, so now it's the actual official launch. Go. Six hours gives you 1 hour, 2 hour, and 6.
the rest of the night. Epic story now.
Blue seas, clear skies,
Back to lunch.
boundless possibilities.
We just finished one
Dare
region
say our
completely and we can
destination will
fly,
soon
so
be
we're
in
about to
sight.
have that in the second region.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
You can see the hairs of his mustache. That's how great the new updated graphics are. You can see the individual strands of his hair.
Come now. There's no cause for panic. This one might make for a worthy opponent. Just
Yep, the fillet of meat. Brought him back. And we had our duel with Golu Jaja. It was a very epic duel. Ellie in her nice little booty shorts. All the belts. See, there's 4 belts holding one holster of the sword already. Ishtola, which we have not seen story-wise, for a reason to come here. And these two, yes, we have. Now it's time for Crowd and the Pictomans. After Gratia's taco. That's a big taco, too. And the Spriggan in a stone.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
Last, we are come to the land you call the New World. My home.
Put out.
Alright, and our login queue is only 30 still. Up, and there's our other pre-order bonus. Alright. Let's recycle this soda and these. Rub it with your finger as you lid and it mix.
All tight.
I always just.
You know, I think like if you
Didn't have a queue leader again. 30 people. Got the license for the official one.
early act.
Yeah, there was something that's like this either NVIDIA or some kind of update that the. Yeah,
He said. Oh,
yeah.
Jesus.
And it doesn't.
He never got the cook.
Yeah, it's some kind of driver issue or something with one that. Like, it doesn't even matter when you redeem the pre-order code as long as you have the pre-order code. Yeah, like, bottoms, that's the mini. Pictomancer, 83 weapon. I guess we can hold on to that. Could we level the job? That's an actual dungeon weapon. Now I can pass on my Black Mage gear.
Yeah, they like weapons.
Rogue Ninja Viper.
Like Pictoman
380.
Viper have like
I think I have a better one though. 380, 70 legs. You have a higher 70 crafting. 370. Rogue Ninja Vipers. Let's swap that out.
400.
80. This synthesized. Oh, those should sell.
There's still crafting right now.
Yeah,
As
and,
much, but there's still.
Yeah, like I'm not gonna sell it that far below the price. It sells for 5,000. I'll sell it at 5,000. It'll still sell.
You have to see. So,
And then now we
so
did
it's
that.
like at 50, I could probably sell it.
Dragwar and coffer. Ah, that's right. It doesn't have anything for this job. It probably doesn't have for this either. Okay. Get rid of those. Ictomancer will leave this weapon here for now. Then while we're here, we'll get rid of all that. Yep, just got the book.
Yeah, like the book is not gonna
Can't use it while casting.
change it.
Burn by the Ancients. Off. Cup of the Father. Heart of the Creator. They're still easy, so solo. That's Odin. Easy. It's the same ones from last time. Payment Bay. I had Binding Coil turn 1, number 1, and the final coil. So at the turn 4. So I had to do literally the first and the last ones for that.
I think I had like
And now
first coil 5.
we
so
basically maxed it
first
out
coil
yesterday
5
too.
and the second coil 1. And like I was able to click on it, but pretty did anything. Like what the long the target starts like you just burst down to
And I got maxed out the current, so I got the 40k, except for like 26 skill or something. So I was like, okay, that don't really matter. And gold saucer to get rid of these stupid cards. Yeah, with gold saucer and that, like, it's good enough. I still have, like, I still have the City of the Return, even though I almost never really use Return much anymore. And gold saucer is good
there
enough to
wasn't
get
really
anywhere.
anything. I think they probably had like
Oh yeah, I gotta check the next slice is right. We can do that in 10 minutes. Where's the card NPC? There's one up.
it was like
Trader.
so far they haven't added any vendor.
And like, funny enough, one of those cards I got was from like one of the bosses in the Alliance raid. 982. Nope. 17, 19 is 36. Nope, still 5, 9, 8, 6, 17. See, that's third place, yeah. That's it doesn't give you the music, but it gives you the. I had 2 second place in the first place yesterday. And 18. Nope, still nothing good. And what was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, the house. Claim the free. And reset the timer. Thank you for playing. Bow brush, master arm, arc identification. Appears to be a cement, and 1-up garnet. Store this right now. Probably can't put this in the offer though. Oh, we can. He's not alone. He's following you. Wind up Garnet. Mark identification key. Oh, I said we were 95.
Bonds. Because of the level 12 material.
You need 2 of them, but that gives you 4. But if you get the level 11 one, it gives you 8. But you still need 2 of them. Alright, we'll get rid of these foods.
Can't really boss them.
Yeah,
You can burst them down.
and that's closer to the original fight.
You have to wait for them to revive the ads and it gets weak.
Yeah, because after the second time, you want to try to kill all of them if possible. Because if you...
Yeah, he does like that meteor to
Because
kill
once he
them.
does the second revive, doesn't matter how much, like, you have to kill all of them before he does the... That basically is a DPS check at that point. Up is on the way. Too late. Bonus splitterines. El to the cupo. I mean king. Do-do-do. Okay. And the first chat, of course, is always a fucking spam bot. Spam and scam. Okay. Fun time. Where are we going? You didn't get shit for experience after this. Right? No more raid. Why'd I come here? Why'd I come here? Too late now. Where are we? Second circle. Oh, the other one. It is good. Ahead is the wide shot. Painted Flood. Resources begin overflowing. This 11 and 12. These we can just fucking get rid. 6 and 8s. And 5s. Here at the vehicle raised. You have any food? So hungry. Conditioner Pantaleth. Miles jacket. Free jacket says Chocobo. Hunt for the Hunt God. Born to die. World is a question mark. 200 dead dragons. Trash man. Plumbing and bottoms of thing. El Cheso's something offending. Jacket offending. Entangle. Doubling. The thing that can apply. I'm on the decline like 4 fucking times. Times. Oh, we're doing the Orborn Monastery. This is the one we did yesterday. Where we Alliance A again? Feels to me like Barry Dorano, Lighthouse. There's Fran, there, tight little bunny thong. Oh, it's this one. Mustard bananas. Oh, that was instant. And all these characters are very important from Final Fantasy Tactics. Yep, I can hear you now. Yes, I can hear you, Bunny. I said that already. Hear me? Oh, hello? You working? I'm not saying anything.
The bell of youth guides your fate, but have you the faith to fulfill his legacy?
Understand the tank buster, okay?
The current of life will become, its judgment swift and final, its fight as cold as steel.
IMC tank. Cleansing strike. Ooh. You get the special instance. Wanna go in the hole.
The dreams of men are fleeting, yet they must be embraced if they are to flourish. Have you the faith to do as much? I leave you now to your quest. Delia awaits.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Iblis. Or perhaps you serve another. I am Count Sidolphus Orlando. Your journey ends here. The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed. Call out to the skies and tremble as the brilliance of 1,000 bolts blinds mine enemies and tears their flesh asunder. 7 shadows cast, 7 fates foretold, yet at the end of the broken path lies death, and death alone. Lies the darkness, and proud its loveless which the gods will not be watching. Misfortune hangs heavy over the head once held high. Such is poor cover for when the heavens fail. Show me more. Its judgment swift and final. Its might as cold as steel. There is to die by the sword. There is time enough for regret in the flames of hell. Is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless the fire that leads you from hell.
God of Thunder. Dofus Orlando. The City of Final Fantasy Tactics.
Were you expecting a mark of untrust? You will find my defenses quite impenetrable. It's not so easy, Martin.
What's she wearing?
They who dwell aloft have spoken. Empty soul. Ruination is come. Cannot defend the weakest of wills. A moment's hesitation beckons a lifetime of pain. The screams of ruin rise above the storm's discord. Shudder not in her endless cold. More. Clouds have parted, and the skies cleared. I bid you farewell.
Alright, time for the final boss of Tactics. Combat.
You shall rule me. You raised
Ultima, the High Seraph. The original Ultima final boss of the games I played.
Your very soul shall not escape me.
Semi-Aquarius. Time for a bath. Nap time. Alright, wait for bot. Tsunami, Vanswater, Hellfire.
The frenzy conflagration of divine benevolence.
Goes all the floor and all of reality as we descend. My chicken in the air fryer, Chinny. What are the tendies? Eat chicken. Must wait. I have to eat them today, and it's 9 p.m. already. Why you don't feed me, Cinny? Soon.
You can claim to have endured the might of my will. With the ink of Marcus Knight, my son. Your very soul shall not escape my wrath. presence of the abyss from the blackest night I see. From the blackest night I see.
That's fine. Shield, fine. Ah, we got sent to this phase.
Kneel before me. I see now in you.
Nope, no song. And this. Those two are trash. $95.60. $6.50. But this is sellable. $80K. $80K. happy, happy, joy, joy. Surface skin braze of aiming. God damn it. Oh, again. She has her adventure plate. Simon was 11 player? Fuck's the anxious panda? Or I'm no longer a Mikote. Ugh. He hasn't played in a really long time. People don't play anymore, do they? 60. For like the longest time she's been on this friends list. 2. Formerly Konasani. These two still play. My original free company. Bataville Daily. I don't know who the fuck this person is. They even still play? Daily and Super Godzilla. Now refreshes my entire fucking friend list. Why did it fucking press square? Why did it close the goddamn friends list? As Bunny Kitten. You're still playing. They're probably visiting another friend. They don't exist in that one. Yeah, I got low level stuff this time, so they didn't get much experience. I got like half a level total after all 3 of the usual ones.
15.
And like getting the low level content, you don't get as much experience. Like in the
Get it from the reasonableness. At that point, like you still like half of a top of something.
and like I just got
the 90
the
ones for some reason.
yeah, because it's the right level for you. Like I said, I for trial, I got the ensign 6.5. Gives you a small. I got it for the fully heal 11 items, 12 items. I think I add.
It is a part of the
This is the first time I just got.
Probably also just to
I think no, it's specifically for it. So already we see the if you're the adventurer need actually farm and like just do the level.
better keep.
Some people got the gear. Like, but even like right now, I got a 560 earring. I have a 6. Like, it's still usable and cheaper to buy, so not as effective. Top end. Ah, the tower. Tower's hot. A woman what? Too early. Healer doesn't remove the heavy. Yeah, normally I just run that, but like with the heal, like I said, they see me going extremely slow, they see the status effect, and just like, they're just still running forward anyways.
The health bar is like under.
I already used my cooldown, so I can't use it again.
Like, it's early.
The other thing is, he was like, you do get more limit break bar though if people are lower and you heal them, like it makes a sound too.
That's like usually it's like it's not, especially when it's like random people.
But like it's like I said, to the point where like if I didn't have the shield, I would have probably died. Like they probably don't even know how to play the card because like you could skip to level 90 or whatever. So it's like.
They didn't even put cardio on.
They haven't used a single card as far as I know.
No, like I noticed like cardio wasn't on until this map. That's like a good part of like whole heat. Like right now in this boss fight, they're just
They put it maybe one time and
no,
near the
but
start,
like,
and that was it.
you put it at the
And
very
that was
beginning,
it.
or even like if you forget, you put it on the tank and it stays on you for gradually. It's like tank stay. Don't remove it unless you put.
Oh, and the healer just died. Like they were doing like the throw and like no one got into that because I think that's what it was supposed to be. That right there.
Exactly like not even the worst one. Worst one.
Because we haven't beat the first one yet, so we still have to run apparently.
This is for the newer dungeon.
I think it's because we haven't beat the first one.
Oh, but then
Because like after you beat the first boss, like I think that's what it does. But like it should have also accounted for this too. Like I say, it's so weird to walk up to the boss, and they essentially take a while to freaking aggro. Because like I'm not actually doing damage.
So then they,
I'm just walking up to the boss essentially.
Yeah. Oh, here to kind of look like not actually plunging it.
Like that anymore is no longer a plunge. Transmute Thunder 3, so... Not sure what that ball is. I think we're supposed to intercept it.
No. They can get to learn the mechanics of these bosses.
Transmute Ice, okay, Transmute Fire. I think that's the one we're supposed to get inside it. So Transmute Fire is the one we're supposed to go inside. Ice is just avoid the spread from it. Shield. That should be pretty much the majority of the fight now, though. See which one he was doing. Thunder, and then fire is this one. You chose in Defiance. There. Up we go. We're talking with the healer to figure out why their healing is so low. You have to fix your microphone then, your headset. I've been talking, Bunny. I've been talking, Bunny. You can see the microphone lighting up on Discord. I'm talking, Bunny. Can't you hear me? No, I'm not muted. I've been talking, Bunny. You have to fix your headset. Look at the audio settings on Discord and see if your headset is your audio. I've been talking, Bunny, this whole time. Yeah, I've been talking this whole time. I've been talking this whole time. You can't hear me because your headset needs to get fixed on Discord. I alone cannot expel you. Here's the rest of the Mag. Oh, this is the Maga Sisters. I forgot. This is the Maga Sisters. Alright, all this new shit in the inventory. All this old and none of it's ninja. One thing that's Weaver. One Dark Knight weapon that can go away. Back to Roman Enclave again. $14K right there. And they were mostly able to figure out why their healing wasn't going on. They figured out what their large heal ability, because they hadn't like played in a while. 500.
Best champion.
Yeah, because like White Mage is a very straight. A lot of the other healers like that one,
That one's like
specifically
more
with
of a
cards.
like you have to be like predictive. You have to for the attack.
Have to use.
Thing with like Sage or the Caller, same thing. Sometimes ability before the attack.
But they said they also changed something with that too, with Astrologian, where it's like now, like before it was kind of random what cards you get. Now, when you do a draw, I guess you get one of two or all three types of cards. So like, it's not a little less random of what you're getting. Almost puts me in 96 from just. Because like there was like a card you get like a big heal or stuff like that too, and like usually that's like you could hold like two cards I think. In the beginning is one, but then you can hold two, and I don't know if you get as much as three. But there's like certain things specifically about how it works that with the way the card system. Get rid of all these old area ones.
Practice. All years. Everything. Sometimes it
The general gist of the job is still much the same. It's just I wasn't even trying to dive in. I just wanted to fucking give him the water. Alright, so now that we're done with all the sides distraction, we can focus on actual story. Nothing here in the city. The Slammer. Yeah, as long as they're 90 Ramunin. Vanice must have been watching us from the moment we stepped off the riverboat. He would have felt eyes on me. That will take us all the way to Baka Highlands, didn't he? Rojawa and I have been wasting time while we were busy tussling with Bujaja. Need to hurry. Sightseeing again. Couldn't leave without letting Reddick know. So I stopped in our Shire for a few words before moving on. Ernville's nowhere to be seen. Wait a few more moments, giving him a benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. Urwelkamot would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems that nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards then. And now, no more fight. And they made more instances. Before it was just 3 or 2, now it's like 6 instances.
Especially
If now we have to be quite high. That makes me wonder how much higher the summit of Orkul Zumor must be. I climbed so high before. I'll Ervil off once I catch my breath. Queen must have a deep connection with the legend of the Golden City. This visit will allow us to ask them directly. Use those buildings ahead of the village we were heading for. Drop, I see one message. First drop. Everyone's noticed, a little closer to the mountain. Air grows thin at this elevator. Take it slow Your body adjusts, deep breaths, drip clean water. 4 steps and we'll be in the Warlord's Echo. Explore everything here, so we just need our quests. Cowcacker. I want to live. A skirt. Go to the top. I've fled here, but never set foot in this village myself. Everything here is giant size, but the structure in the back is so different scale altogether. Temple of some kind, maybe. Clear. Stone construction. It went a bit might seem like I was an Ishgard for a moment. Stay on their booty shorts. Thank the gods. You have an air to it. Don't fancy the idea of charging up that mountain for the second time. Oof, I don't think I'll get used to that air up here. The place with the layer proof. Up a man with a Yokui. Trolls. Must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. It is for most Tyrell. Giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in the mountain fastness, they tend to solemn duty of pledge to undertake their part of the Pact of the Dawn Servant. Watch over the Tyrell Vidral Filia Gramada and attain its prison within the temple. God told us about the Tyrell Vidral, creatures that live far longer than normal and taking the strange powers. Looks. Right blast. Right blast from the past. Indeed, among those animalities, Villagra is unrivaled in strength. His endurance for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from the lair. During the Lay of Ice, it was Ghoul Jaja whom last managed to imprison the beast, and it was laid dormant in the temple ever since. Then the building still bears a gaping hole in the ceiling where the Liamad was lured inside by Ghoul Jaja's final ploy. Yeah, and it's frozen over. Yeah, for the Game of League. See this strong as a Tyrell Vidral. I wonder what it's like to fight it. Warlord's Echo is where both Lay Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. This is not just that we're facing two beats this time. Just need to cast a Elector once we find him, or maybe with good flush, I'll pull cool Jaja for a second, beat my keystone out of him. The Dawntrail Elector should be burning. Let's find that DD cheat. Vengeance shall be ours. Damn right now. Let's just start looking. And perhaps the fee should take precedence over while we're here. There'll be other opportunities to confront Boko Jaja. They have 4 keystones to earn, so no matter where we do, it costs us spitting against him sooner or later. Take out the Elector. Guess we pay it to Krayor Zar the Gracious, or so the temple is called. Almost told me that the High Luminary Gulfur lure is to be found there. We had to ask someone for information, and it seems wise to choice. Alright. Jumping alligator. This alligator jumps fucking high as shit. Oh, we were at instance 2. Yeah. That's what they were at. One, 2 is when we zone. We were at instance 6. Oh, small but mighty. Beware of moonmen. Can be very distracting. Only got 3 lines last week, so I got this. All the same bed again. There you go, big booty Odyssey. Alright, enough of that. Is it taboo to request an entrance to a temple, you think? Need permission to enter a temple, but I don't expect there will be a problem for their promise. Certainly an impressive building. It doesn't seem the sort of structure one would hold for all Vidal. The guards have been watching us most intently. This is not stroll freely into Viagra prison, it seems. Lightning spirit. Who are you? What business do you have with Krumi or the Gracious? It's a Cozy or the Gracious. You can comport yourself with dignity. See if you can convince the guards to let us through. With Lamont, their promise of Triolo, seek your elector of the right of succession. May I speak with Furlurer? I mean, Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. As you expected. Here we go then. Very basic stone. It's that. Aye. Lia Gramada. Billy Valley Gramada. Garmada. A lot of tails. Tail feathers. Epic boss of old. Welcome. Luminary Grufferler? He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zuwermur. This is a Sky Ruin. Diagramar? Diagramar. Is the Turavidal whose name has evoked a terror since time immemorial. And likely will be a Trow. My people once conquerors beneath the sun were as brittle leaves before Diagramara's tempestuous power. When the Skywind descended upon Epokna 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulu Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. The Titanic battle was a Viagra rage for 10 days and nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, the heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Cute bun girl. As a Urian mage, tested the head of and concocted a desperate plan. Ghoul Jaja tricked the Skywind control of its own ice magic, causing it to unwillingly turn Vidal to unwillingly throw Vidal to encase itself in frozen aether. And has been here ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? Same question looms large in our minds, for magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Uh-oh. The Valley Garmada commands powers of fire, lightning, and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storms are a result of those energies slipping free. Asian tempest from Valley Garmada. Joining Future Warrior Society are welcome to attempt to defeat a proof. Yes, the High Luminary chosen Elector Lutheran left me with instructions on aspiring claimants. Discover the Forbidden Mountains and find the awaiting Gorfalur. That is to be your challenge. So search is in the feat itself. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. And we'll need a direction to search first. What hints we can gather from the villagers. "10 days and nights." Pyramidal sounds an awful lot like the auspices from the east. The same as a different name, do you think? As large as the Hokyo are, this seeing blindly for one in the expanse of these mountains would be an exercise in futility. We need more information. I've encountered many extraordinary creatures in the Orzens. But as long as the bits that felt an overwhelming presence, like 1,000 daggers prickling my skin. Since the recent expulsion of the Great Aether from the Vidyagama's prison, has to hold about a few more years, I feel. Only a few years more. His Vidyagama is enormous. I was friends with him, but it's incredible you could hold his own against that thing. If the prison ever failed, though, we can expect the old guard to come running. Be up to us to save the day. More food. And none of these foods that we have. We already ate one of these. Royal toast. Take some toast. The past the feed looks like we got more climbing items. Beta proof. I'll share a strategy for information gathering. Inform the beta proof crisis. I'm learning skillful lore somewhere up in these mountains. Early feats indicating we must assume the challenge precludes the hook joy from answering questions straightforward manner. As pay close attention to attempting to divine Buffalo's whereabouts, though the giants may not give a precise location, there may be clues in words. Here, anyways, let's see what we can discover. Three locations. Finally, no, I've not seen him today. Ask you a question. Sir Bello came out of the temple earlier. Is that really the third promise? Seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Ghoul Jaja? The Ghoul Jaja was far more impressive. He exuded the same sense of indomitable strength as his father. Ads are about to start. Let's start him ourselves as we can get there before. Enough soda for today. We're back. Over. Future roleplayer walk up till Simpson Merc collected and calculated. Approachable. Asking the High Luminary as well, are you? Well, no, not worth asking. Fine, but I do hope you had the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man and deep reverence for our traditions. Cliffs were Picard for one. He affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. Records of lives lived, your arrival too will be etched into stone that story of our meaning may endure untold turnings of the sun. Curious about our ways? I bid you visit Proof to the northwest. There is one of our grave sites. Go to Proof. The stones there will help you understand my people. You need to understand them, or else. Spider Lady. Bronzo Girl in a miniskirt. Our kitty mommy is here to give you a hug. Tuliolan? No, you're from further away than that, I think. As for Hylum, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the Sepulchres. And his duties often take him outside the village. I see a few visitors, not usual that I speak to Lolly. I'm glad for the chance to keep in practice. I don't know where this mech is from. Third time we've seen it now. Yeah, so it looks like flying. We also had the lunar community. And it's very tall, and we're still very far away. First things first, was anyone able to coax the location out of the Luminary? I say booty. Inspecting that other clues are hints that might point us to the right direction. In addition to your duties, Gullifor is charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Hukyois, the Sepul trees appear to hold special significance to their culture. It would be appropriate for outsiders to enter their burial grounds. You told me to. Proof, you say. I encourage you to visit this place yourself. But take a look. Even if we don't find Gullifor there, I'll give it a chance to learn more about the Hukyoi. This is somewhere northwest of here, and we could leave that side of the village. For a start, shall we? Dinosaur. Going this way. Dinosaur doesn't do anything. Others have gone ahead of the proof. Following the trail west, there are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain, such as the short ones. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. We're catching up to Emerald. He should be at the point you are in the right direction. Is this the proof? Way over there? Look at treant. Of course, they took the road. You have the look of the homes right in gray, so it'll seem long years have passed since a living reside there. Screw the pony. Look at that crater. It's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, yet the ground still burns. Be one of the scars left behind by Mars' rampage, stole by the saga. Sky ruins fires are described as eternal, whereas they can be quenched by neither storm nor time. Here I thought it was a literary embellishment. That's lost sight of Oklahoma. Proof of is northwest along the main road. Hopefully she's still heading the right way. Or you cannot experience alone. That's her journey with the Dawntrail and shoulder. Something I too might find. Eva Pony. Now we ride at proof. Patient Gravekeeper. Ah, you come. Will Lamont wins again. Everyone's here now. Greetings, friend. Are you go for lure? No, I am not. I only did, however, ask you providing a lesson for sepulchres for those who might come in search of him. To find our way here after all. So, what can you tell us about what's buried here? Unburied here in a sense, you mean that when the body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peaks. Cremation. Or we do not conceive the death as others do. For us, a person does not die when the heart ceases to beat, but only when they no longer are born in the hearts of those who know them. The way we build our sepulchres
before age or mishap claims us, then we might etch ourselves into a living chronicle for the eternity, for all eternity. He belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended his journey some years ago, but he lives with me even now. Up the stairs stands my own sepulchre. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs, the same manner my friend does in mine. What has this been for your people? The concept of existence and death? Taking you along this path and to the indelible passage, behold a history upon its walls. You may find the answers to your questions. Will do. Your traditions are fascinating. We'd love to learn more. Thank you for allowing me to share them. For in doing this, remain in your hearts also. Go down to an indelible passage. May the murals and the history of my people be laid bare. Bismarck pony. The flying fettered whale. There's an angry troll over there. Oh, that's right, we're 94, so we could have gotten it. After we talk to it, we get the new quest. This is a noble package. Our duty to safeguard the murals left behind by our ancestors. Measures to ensure the beasts of the wild cannot draw near them. I've been waiting for you. Also, Grandpa surely lives inside me. Look at these splendid murals. They appear to depict our four different. Pretty. The feeling they're expecting us. Never spoken with Yoi before. I have no idea how to hold such philosophical views on life and death. Hello, fellow we met at the proof suggests we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As Chronicles of the People, as my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. Well, the murals are at least not on the floor. I guess together to tell the tale of your people's history. Really magnificent. Here to tell your people's history. Events that shaped this, I would share them with you, or you continue on your way. Please, would love to hear all about it. I'll begin. First mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago. Age of great prosperity for the Hokyoi. Plus with size, giant unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of the Tural under their dominion. Then when all before had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand the territory and power. Here, the expedition to Zaktural, unable to cross the strait by ship, were better set to build a bridge to the Northlands, grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. 100 years to build that bridge. Torgal the Boundless, you still make use of that bridge into Turiolol for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication must have taken to work of that scale. Never heard of the Yukoi living in Zaktural. Not been the ones who went north. Look upon the next mural and behold the answer. Seems suggests that the giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When an expedition pushed forth into Zaktural those thousands of years ago, the soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No, a virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Punawantauta and Shantona, because of a malefiction of sort that comes in the turning of the season. Infested in them those slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly for our people. During 10 Hokyoi joined the Northern Campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continue to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offsprings. Yep, that definitely is the reason why a race would just kind of disappear. Heard this before. Lacking an inherent resistance, visitors from distant lands can fall deadly ill to diseases that locals might shrug off. The vessels have given us a rise to the practice of cremation rather than burial of mortal remains. Final meal depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Rokopaka. Reason they first left, why they had fought for so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears still learned they shared the continent with peoples unlike to us, and appearance or custom, they feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow, yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster at Zaktural, their withdrawal to the mountains, did they understand. The peace they envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us. Here the storms recorded our days. Here, in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. And nothing to fight for, you have nothing but fight can blind you to what's answer right in front of your eyes. Turn to present, especially you our people enlightening. I've learned more about our fellow Turali. Have you lived until now? How you have lived till now, and how you wish to live on now on. If you are ready to proceed, a luminary bids you to meet him upon the summit of the Warzor Zormor. You end up getting that big old mountain. Well, be wary of the name. Follow the trail south of here and begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountain side is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. Keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. We know where we're going? To the top of Warkor Zumar. Genuine interest in our history is refreshing. New gamers do estrogen. Ooh. Flying adventure bottoms, and this is the fiberglass leather vest. I'll wait till we can fly. Then we'll spam all these fucking quests. We're 94, so we should be good in this. Uber has just filled his vials with warding water. I reckon that's the sort of seasoned warrior we need right now. Humans are craves that the heat of the Viagramar's scorching devastation that lingers, attacking swarms of elder flints. In fact, these rock-like creatures will feed on the flames until they explode. Scattering a flints could incite a chain reaction of greater potential harm. They've been out of sight, but they've begun to multiply faster than we can route them. And we are regrettably short-handed. This means to meet their proliferation. In the flints, but storming us breaking this one, warding water on them. It's not much to ask, of course. RP. Yes, RP. Non-binary. Yuhokioi appears to be languishing in the pain. A moment, if you would, visitor. Seeing the route to deliver the pigment from Warlord's Echo, the Sentinel is just ahead. All I let my guard in. Oof. Monsters attack. I had no choice but to flee for my life, abandoning my rations and even my precious cargo. He's gonna have all the food for all I care, but the pigment is essential for the repair of our cave murals. Thus I ask, no, I beseech you, don't retrieve the jar of pigment that I left behind the fucking stairs. A chupacabra? Chupacabra. Huh? At all those teeth and the sucky. Morning, Hokioi. Here, it seems our vessel storm has agitated the wind sprites. Welcome back.
Then welcome back, Bunny. Bunny, I've been on the same thing. Ah, shit, we missed our window. Bunny, you can message me all you want, it's not gonna change anything. Bunny, you need to fix your headset. Can you hear me now, Bunny? Can you hear me now, Bunny? You need to fix your headset. Every time you turn off your headset or something, it seems like it changes the audio on Discord. Yeah, now that you rejoined. Yeah, right now that you rejoin, it has it, but every time you stop hearing things, it's because it's probably changing it. All right, let's get them all grouped up. So many fucking people are doing this fate, but oh well. Now we fucking died, we can get our fucking shit that we need from the city. We can get the next hunts. Unlock at 94. And for some reason not giving it to us. You have to complete the story. Even though the quest is 94, we can't fucking do it. To be done. Free jacket. Ah, the fate disappeared because we're in the wrong fucking instance now. So long, suckers. But no max. High Priestess' skirt. Rumble. Hoarding water. Not that. Losing them out, I think. I know the climbing Warzors are more of my rest up. All down all those trails, my feet are killing me. Looks like I fall asleep. Ah, there. Be the death of me. Hey, how long have I been standing there? Taking in the scenery is all. I don't want to fall too far behind for none of the others. I'll be come across Boko Jajanar's Radio Summit, tell for the troubles he causes, and come out Kamaoka. As the mountain is still more apparent than when you're standing right at its foot. Cast a rejuvenating spell on Woglamon. Even our indomitable third promise is starting to feel the strain of the slopes. Feel much used to your guide past this point, even in Triolo there is still precious little written about the sacred peak of Four Zamor. Beyond whimsical poetry, that is. Who says I'm out of there more apparent understand? But remember how the chroniclers say that the more they fought, the further away they moved from the area. Yep, he appears to me that Zoral is attempting to feed a proof, then he will learn the same lesson. Hope that he made it consider his own stance on educating people through war. The High Luminary. Oklahoma gazes upon the summit of Borkor Zamor.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Angry people. You expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted one, do those short legs bring you all the way here to Leolong?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
See how strained those words are?
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
It's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
Do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
He's got that bug-type armor for protection.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Men, die on your knees.
That won't happen either. Birdie. Evil Birdie. Just one gust of wind.
Vermin. Leo.
sound here, your neck will be the first I snap this day.
Going for the weak one. Just a blast of wind, but the trolls are apparently weak to that.
That's right.
They're casting magics. Off and on, it's healing him.
Do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormo.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
If a simple birdie could take you out, you really think you could stand a
As
chance
you like.
against them?
You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Is this a dungeon, or is this climbing? Oof, we gotta climb all that shit right there. Up, dungeon. Warzor Zamor has been added. Had to kill Tuliola's favorite daughter this day. To be aided by her instead was unexpected. Not harm you or yours until the debt is repaid. Before I'm no fighter, but I'll follow the distance to keep it all out of your way. We'll see you soon, Gulfor. The bird must roost somewhere in the mountain. We need to be wary of the skies as well. I'm guarding Ernville on the river. I look forward to swinging a blade in front of the front lines this time. Alright. Welcome back. Time for the next story dungeon.
With 2 keystones on one, the fire's journey is Lama sets aside some modern settlement for the waterfalls. Fortunately, have it, the windstorm has passed through the region and collapsed the great stairs leading to the cliffs. Using the resourceful Unroad to arrange an alternate route, a barge-like vessel pulled up rear by a massive yet gentle pony. For the fight not only of the current, but the ambience of the fierce wildlife as you forge along Turiel's mighty Ikuyu Tumu. Now, Uklama has undertaken the feat of proof, a challenge which has seeking the whereabouts of the Elector, High Luminary Gufulur. The search immerses you in the culture and history of the Yokoi, and ultimately leads you your party to the foot of the sacred peak, Wukor Zomor. The Elector you awaits at the summit, but simply scaling the soaring mountain and surviving the mountain's denizens will be a feat in and of itself. Alright. And at the tank, we get an instant Q. Comes the mountain. Lord of the Rings time. Wokor Zormor. Like a domain, but this will take longer. A domain. Puffy ghost thingies. Birdies. I tell you because there's codes for specifically for some drops for stuff in the game and amount. It's kind of like a cherry-looking thing with a bow on it. I don't have it, so nope, I can't really show it to you. If you look on Twitch, you can see the drops. Toref. Let's go Google. Travelers on this day in the mountain, how delightful to stay for a while. Ah, great, it's like the frog people. Focusing fracas.
Come on, Skulkin, join on the fun. Creatures perhaps his own minions. Okay, so Ice goes second then. Fluff her up. Oh, great, bigger ones. Cold feet. So cold. Okay, so the ones that are frozen can't act. So it's like the raid where it changes the order based on the speed up. Yeah, even though those appeared first, but because they got frozen. Okay, large and small. So directions and areas. This is a safe spot, but then he's going to change it. Gosh, wow. I could swear that one got frozen, but I guess not. So just go to the double frozen ones first then. Ninja, whatever, okay.
Quite good. Get 2 stacks in.
No, because that was 3 stacks. That was 3 stacks from that. It was just.
This way.
Coral Jaw. That seems I've been toying with my prey too much. That was unintended. Another path. Take the added test of your results from this. Rogue Ninja Ring. Black Mage Ring. Or headpiece.
Cutting cat and cat. Oh, creepy. And unbound. Rock shatters into pieces. Yeah, I'm trying to join the chat, but there's too much stuff happening in the fucking party battle right now. You know, God damn it. Much fucking things happening in this goddamn battle. Almost died trying to join the damn chat.
Post it. Remember, we're a little more farther than. No, but. Uh. Oh yeah. Oh, fuck.
And the boss. I was like, they go for the.
I am Gulfulur, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tasted.
For a smaller arena. Don't work. Don't work.
Chronicles of Hell. Break out the fury of erupting beaks.
Oh, or oh, it's the. Oh, my feet.
Of a strengthening mountain, big high.
Oh, oh.
Of my brethren, your thoughts are wrong. That you should endure my fury.
Oh God! No!
Chronicles of Hell.
Wait, what?
Regard
Oh
the
wait,
cruelty
wait.
of
I'll have
your
to.
solicitor.
Oh, I found the mission.
Oh. Okay.
Fucking go.
All right.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, right. No! No! We're good, we're good, we're good.
Alright,
Yo,
so
we
back
got him crushed.
to the elector.
Treachery!
Oh. Oh.
Well, considering our
Yeah, babe.
opponent. Art history is great in strategy, it's interesting style.
Right back.
Okay. I'll be right.
This is definitely better, so here we got room. Ah shit, we forgot to use food again.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition.
Oh.
The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Good luck with that. And he's reinvigorated.
Here and now, I think he means.
Yep, their turn.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
Three to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
I'm back.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us,
And
he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warcore Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Oh shit. God damn it.
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
Mike.
That explains why there are so many.
little worms?
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here
My guy
first.
throw.
Ah,
Oh,
third
what?
promise. How relieved
Tell
I
me.
am to find you in good health.
I died like.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will.
I think I dig my point.
Right.
Um,
Sorry.
how did we?
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Remember the. R1.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one.
Oh.
Kettenram, navigator of uncharted oceans.
That'd be like.
Kettenrun, the Lamenton explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Keen.
Kafkiwa, seeker of the unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
My Catherine. Attitude. No, you said I didn't buy any.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace. Papa really did some amazing things.
Yeah, hot dogs and burgers.
That's quote-unquote food.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Yeah, his heart. Love for peace. What else to find?
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
And it begins.
What in the hells was that?
Oh, you know exactly what that is. It's battle time.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigar Mand broken free.
Oh, so much for a few more
I
years.
presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigar is free.
It looks like it's time for the first trial.
Let's get back there, now!
Not there. Oh, what? Wait.
Oh, how fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Nice.
Or shorts. I'll explore his cool. Variant sour. We'll grab these quests while we're here. This is the Nightmare Pony. You shall live on forever.
Oh, there! Look! Up!
Oh. Ah!
Gar Piggy.
You gotta jump at the... I can have it. Oh, okay.
When are you playing this guy now? Tossing everyone all over the place. Ooh.
Oh, we had it.
Time limit.
How many is...
Mazu. And Mirakoshi. Not near any fire, so we shouldn't be fighting anything. Here. Ah, yeah, we're riding Bubbly Birdie. Dun, dun. Oh, we do have the monkey. Or Kuyori. There, eat up a dry delivery.
I do.
No, the monster doesn't remember their promises. But to noon, as recall, you're strong for your size, besides. Favorite ask, could you pick 3 Tor violets and bring them to me? Monstrous plants and pollen are more than my nose can bear, and no one wants the dripping flowers. Or at least I do not. It's back in the direction where we were going to go anyways. Ronnie Hukyoi knows how to work smarter, not harder. Might be giants. Perfect timing. Just a trial strength. Here I have a builder's stone, freshly cut and sharp. Here, so let me see you carry it to the northwest. Good for hands. Yes, unless Hokyo like myself were to lift it with ease, that'd be too heavy for your kind. Up to the task, little one. Northwest approve. 2 minutes. That's a big ass stone. Big ass heavy stone too. Transporting. Carrying object in your arms, growing wearier by each passing second. Load bearing, carrying a weighty burden and growing wearier by each second. Oh,
I fell.
Nature hook. He made it. Ah, the builder stones arrived at last. Well, of course, but confused. End up bringing it in your hands.
Oh, that's
What? You mean to tell me that lazy oaf voiced his workload on you? It's about to carry even for us, so only assume that he tricked you into somehow. Offer sincere apologies. Difficulty at all, you know, if I were march right back there and well, say, don't underestimate me. Your strength should not to hear from him. Just go to him, don't underestimate. Let's do this because we had to come back there anyways. And as receded from the time, we're away only a little on the pigment. It's essential for repairing faded cave murals. This is it, full glad to see it again. And there you go, a crack on the jar. This is great use for repair efforts. Clear murals are shielded from the sunlight and other elements. Still fade when times will require the repairs myself, but youch, I'm afraid of first my wounds, Sentinel. I thought to observe your progress from a safe distance, but I see now that my plan was to find Dangler water as a take a pass to come out first. Power to greatly diminish fire energy stored within Elder Flint. Those imbued with water don't explode as much fizzle out. This like comparatively less dangerous creatures to be allowed to multiply safely. Regular extermination longer live in the fear of large-scale explosions. This is a small payment. Toro Violet. There you go, now we can play with this one. Why would you eat?
I'm with you.
You should show him that picture of the chupacabra. See if it gives him nightmares.
I just
Back is all well. Toro Violet. One gather on behalf of the very allergic woman. That's a woman? Thank you for obliging me. I want to give flowers to my grandmother, and these are the ones her favorite. Every symbols of her favorite paintings are graves. For each of the 4 seasons, I've been giving her a few of those throughout the year. Grandmother before they wilt. This is a token of thanks. Hokui. I didn't quite daunting for repeating this, or you feel free to take as much time as you need. Maybe the task with ease. Apparently, I don't. You don't. Oh, mark on your face. Surely you didn't actually carry that miserable stone all the way up there. What? Did? Underestimate you. Wherever you have an apology. Stone you carry was urgently needed for repair. Number of damage in the storm not long ago. We thought it was some fun with an outsider. Didn't realize that you were just threatening a fellow warrior of great strength. And I think lightly of our visitors. Stones must be taken to the proper place, and I intend to do the rest of the heavy lifting myself. Back to the city.
Hey, no going for nuts. That's not fair.
I'll tell you when you're older. Good, you're back. I explained by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in Aether, and there was already fallen giants everywhere. Preoccupied with treating the wounded, catch your breath, and then let a hand when you can.
Definitely wasn't.
There are more of a party NPC avatars.
You.
Unless you're aided checking on the injured Ukioi. Ready, there are many injured you need aid. Should you pass on the wounds, I ask you alert me to them. And whoever requires most urgent healing, better here wants to see the proper people certs. Your third promise protector. Everything was bathed in red light. During he developed my entire body, I couldn't move. What happened to us?
No.
RP friendly. Burnt out adventure. Here's 21 plus. Walk up tell.
No. No. Doesn't mean to get up.
My wounds are it. Here's the tiredness in my throat. It says the moisture has all left my body. Across, salt should be the ones that ate us.
Is that a blind me? Stop blinding me.
Oh, everything burns. A touch of off is agony, yet will live. Leave me. There are others in dire need. Soldiers sustain burns, but the fire found no purchase in these stone buildings. Small mercy. The Agra's escape of the dire concern. We need to tend to those caught in the conflict. Says a 5-8 parades the entire village. What happened here? the second dungeon. Definitely started taking a lot more damage. I had like 1 or 2 pieces upgraded, but it's still 20 level difference, but make more of a change.
I had like around like.
Most of us up
The
at least
problem
around
is like the next
640,
dungeon's
but
gonna be hours.
and that's where you usually want to run it a couple of times, or you want to actually buy gear.
Because I'm pretty sure at least like always like a drop at the end.
The thing is, the dungeons is a better spot for like the accessories and because you won't really see accessories much besides outside the market. Don't look at for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. Well. The injured as comfortable as we could. We're suffering from burns of greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? Details are unclear. Healed a giant attack by the mountain bird. The group's leader, Corporal, I believe we call them, bade me the part. Then I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. To the first giant I saw, his delirious with pain. He repeated the same morning. Yagamar had broken free. To contact you always. Oh yeah, so the drop campaign is live now. Posted in the Discord at the first you get like an hour's worth of some kind of food. For an hour, 2 hours gives you like a 10 Aetheryte tickets, and 6 hours gives you the new mount. But you have until the end of the month to watch someone playing Final Fantasy doing that. But of course, no one wants spoilers, so. Restore to the first giant I saw, delirious of pain. Need more information before we can deal with the situation. Speak to the temple guard and see what became of the Sky Ruins prison. Hero runs off and we just kind of sit there waiting. Almost time for the first trial. Whatever answers exist, await us inside the temple. Lemui has returned. Will return now. Luminary. Let's hope he's found out more than we have. I had to learn that this was all a misunderstanding, a futile hope, but it looks. Find out exactly what's going on. And all, how could this happen? Luminary grants you entry. Place you within.
What happened?
And it's gone.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Sure, Morwar. Tell them what you told me. short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Only one left. The Echo. We haven't had this in a while.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying withdrawal. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
And he's just gonna...
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of Reason and Lizon.
Or...
And the blessed siblings. Bakul, Jaja.
Gotcha. And yet they don't think to stop him.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Evil Phoenix.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done
Blood
this?
Met.
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain. Have you any idea how many may die?
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
Alright. Now we can tell it from the first person perspective.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
Now's a good time for disqualifying
What's
him.
the plan?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler. So that's that. I will stay and fight Vali Yarmanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
As if you had to ask. The kind of challenge I live for. What choice we have? This is the kind of challenge.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades, now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
And what will we do?
And by what?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Vali Yarmanda, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Inform the Bello of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
Since we're in the same zone as them. The claimant reckless enough to free the Skyrim because calm down, certain will be Uriolo. It's enough to disqualify him. Local Jaja rotten through and through. Nothing blessed about him. Caster's releasing spells of fire at the exact same moment. Also for anybody but a two-headed mammoth. Other duties of a guide did not include tracking an ancient and terrible Urwiel. That leave Viagramarla free to ravage the land.
So any idea where we can track the Agrama? Your method of ratings of the signs of the passage is most reliable, but also the most time consuming. Not reliable as first is lucky we just gain the sky runes whereabouts far more quickly. With Trovial's extraordinary nature, the Agamala is still a creature of this world. He thus attained by corporeal energy possesses a unique aether balance. That should come in handy. Well, holding hands, not the time to be playing with toys. This good old minion. It's an Aether Seeker. Just cleaners use it to detect if they're a living being. Had this in your pack a whole while? The whole time? Calibrated to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with the Atmar shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. In order to awaken the Atmar from imprisonment, cast a which quicken the fire aspect of Aether. So you were uniformly affected with burns. Local logical conclusions have bomb breaking free to unleash the giant fire blast. Voice is plain, fire. Seeker only on a false rune might be able to input the query's unique Aether signature in advance. Dice will respond to any living creature with fire aspect. Reliable yet slow method of getting information versus a potentially swift but easily misled gleaner tool. Do both methods at the same time. First fall back and the second fails. Or me FTZ in case the seeker leads me to some fiery fiend. Stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Skyrunes things we compare, the more accurate information we will. Sections that shall remain here in the village tend to the Hukui. If you were seriously injured, I'm wary of wounds inflicted by creatures like this. The Agrama. I'd like to close a hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Sounds like we have our work to do. Be on our way as well. That's giving 1 million experience, and it's still such a fraction of the experience needed. Faces Hall of Aiming? Bulk of Aiming. I was ready to send his Aether seeking the pursuit of the Arma. The outskirts of the village first to seek to detect the fire aspect Aether. Oat milk enjoyer. Shirt and delicious tunic. Fighting robot. Youngest world light flirty. Constantly ESTP. Flash tell please. Female. Plus female or male. Seeker's ready to go. Warlord's Echo is suffused with the Siren's residual Aether, so it's excluded from the area to prevent it from swamping the sense. Taking the tracking shell. Will accompany you.
Follow your secret to the destination while falling behind. Sensors to set detect ethereal aspect fire. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspect data. Look at me. Speaker's pointing that way. Alright. Preoccupied, unable to interact. At jam. Keep source of fire aspect ether located. Tracking disengaged. Not quite a legendary creature we are after. A fire sprite. Do you mind dealing with the fire sprite? I'll continue to confuse the seeker we leave it be. Please specify desired ethereal aspect. Stuff out the sprite before we tracking. You're not to be burned in the process. How about to? Unnecessary measure, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Affirmative, track nearest source of fire aspected ether. Look at me, the seeker's pointing that way. Fire aspected ether detected. Well, these are fire too. Keep source of fire aspected ether detected. Tracking disengaged. Magma hands. Frightening enough, but again, not what we're looking for. Would you feel be so kind? The secret method is not without its faults.
But thanks. I passed in trouble by concerning who I'm talking to. I see. Oh, resume tracking. Do not try to point out something useful this time. Do try to point something. Affirmative. Resume tracking. Look at me. The seeker's pointing that way. Oh, and this is the other issue. Now, how to make it not... Beep, beep. Source of fire aspect 8 are located. Tracking disengaged. Yep. Another remnant of Viagmar's last rampage. The creator's flames register as to the seeker as a corporeal aether. In the words of Turiel Sage, when the Viagmar rages out of control, its fires burn forever. Ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. The Dawntrail was able to turn the sky ruin's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelted prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Then again, it is strange feeling to see if fanciful poetry proven true. Everything that the fire was classified as a living ether, we can feed it a sample of the seeker to greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Come here. Sample analyze, recalibrating sensors. There, now the seeker should ignore any ethereal signature but VDR Mars. This is possible from the start. We would have needed one of those fight those creatures at all. Apologies. Too much to learn about this journey as a cleaner and as a guide. Or food. Tank food right there. Hey buddy. Welcome back. Everyone's still in the party chat if you want to join. We're about to hit the first trial in the game. Everyone's ready to resume tracking of the Argama. We're about to do the first trial. Time the seeker should attract it solely to Viagra's ether. Resume tracking based on latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Beep. Sample ethereal and energy detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Okay. Now it's going faster. Fire! Our tank can't fly yet. Can't fly here yet. Dun dun dun. Not done with the story here yet. Eee. 1 health. You have to completely finish the story and do the 4 special quests, as well as finding all the 10 currents in order to be able to fly. The last quested one is from the last part of the story in the region. And I found another hole. Source of ethereal signature located. Tracking disengaged. Good. The seeker was drawn directly to Skyrune's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for his aspect. For increased potential for ethereal concentration, that should direct us to the Trural Vidal itself. Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking. And the funny part is when I was doing the other part with the
the scouting and the tracking, like it was all in the middle of a rainstorm the entire time, so it actually like make it like harder to try to look like you're actually tracking someone in a place that has no cover.
Do like a tracking.
You travel these parts,
The
passing
tracking
a path to
happening,
interest historical sites. Oh look, keeper in the ruins. I'm in desperate need of a solution. These are gazelles, you see. The horns are they hold their horns against hard rock, and if left unchecked, they could irreparable damage to stonework here. Drive them away. Ah, that's one. See.
Forwards.
And like still just barely surviving with some of these fights. And that's also about standing in these spots. I should use. Even the black mage is just barely surviving too. And this is the new ability.
Calling it chocobo.
Yeah, I'm specifically using it only as healer because if it's free, it doesn't heal enough. Oh, got it again. Oh, that wasted my ability. I have 1 million at least for that. For the spider lady. And if you call them out again, it continues it as long as you don't do too long since the last summon. The only thing too is like, yeah, if you die and get home pointed and come back, like the fate is gone. Ah, that's right. I'm in a different instance now. So it's like, you can't go back to the fate unless you remember where it is, and you got to go to a zone and choose where do you want to appear. Your signature detected ahead. You notice the VR armor is inside this passage. Let's head through your side. Alright, we're almost to the trial. We're the pony. That's the guru. All these special mounts are the main theme from each of these primal fights. Signature, 8 signature lost. Now it's lost.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valikarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Yep. Link Pro.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Varigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow.
So making it sound like a dungeon.
After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
Mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Oh, we don't really need your permission for it.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question. Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our force combined, we also number 7.
Yep, that kind of Nerdville.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural Vitral my father was unable to kill.
Both my brothers here. This battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Well,
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people!
they want to fight, so why not?
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chirwagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
We are still in her debt. This is true. Consider the debt repaid. Do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
Assuming you survive, my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes. Even the crudest Turk has value as a stepping stone.
Happy? Now not so happy.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird. I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
And now trial time. Or Lardur is now accessible. New support system, opportunity to take this quest as party of NPCs. Lots of people here. Oh, cool. I want to rush off and leave others to deal with the creature-like video mark. Some also last joined the battle. Indeed, have days on the shores and thought a lifetime has passed. Clear your mind, brother. Warriors will demand undivided attention. Let's hope Zoralja has nothing sinister planned. It is powerful horse, or hold you back. You can pop up, may not be able to slay whatever, but with this Tom's promise and allies together, we can do just that. First, to join the edge of resistance and back. I'm sure any overgrown snake bird within your capabilities yet. Bid you cautious all the same. I'm sorry to ignore my counsel and indulge in a whim was vexing. We need not speak. She has the watermelon minion. And it just split itself. And Seki Seki now. Over Hydral. Yeah. Uligarman. Not the bikini girls. Nice and short and sweet. Oh god, it's huge. Treacherous winds are surrounding. Yeah, there's strength. Let's see, move back, yeah. Think bird. Freed after 80 years. Ah. Wide open beaks. Let's avoid the center, I would say. Actually. Not even just a beak, the fucking... Oh shit. Whatever. Oh, it didn't kill us. What bunny? He gives us a bird in the shape of a snake. Fuck is that? Phantom weaving surroundings. Oh. We're in a mountain. It's on ice now. Approaches from the southeast again. Good. Fuck is this? Powerful magics. Oh, float. Okay. Magnetism time. Hail of feathers. That's probably where you don't want to float. Okay. You don't want to float there. Faster zone. Oof, oof, oof. %. Yellow feathers. Keep messing up the trial because like they just decided to split up the first time and the second time. Like they're just like failing at the certain mechanics.
Here's when he
And they're just not doing the mechanics the way they're supposed to, and then like we just died twice in limit break because they just stood in one spot. That they just keep standing in one spot taking the stacks while like like me and the other tank can't attack him because we can only hit the one that's right next to it.
the snow part is like if they lived in it, you could turn into the
If you get frozen, you become an icicle. If you get hit by certain ice attacks, but then you have to get broken out because if you get hit by anything while in that, you
it
basically
gets a
die.
bit more annoying when it's second half where it's like
That's the corner.
like when you have to dodge like the 8-sided star, the certain spot, and then also have to like you have to be jumping up and down while like the whole thing.
So far right now, like you just have to move around.
Yeah.
It seems like that attack is like centered around a specific person, so
Second half, he starts combining everything going on, going back, block or yeah, it's shaky.
it does magical attack. And then like for the thunder, if you're flying, you attract the thunder for the clouds. But everything else is fine so far. It's just they keep failing at killing the towers.
Because again, you standard tank power, because that goes off first, but then I wasn't quick enough to go through like the knockback.
And like here too is just be in a spot, like don't be floating here, because this is attracting. It attracts things if you're flying in the air at this point. We actually did the right side this time. This one you could probably fly. It's just the thunderclouds.
Like when it combines, there's part where you it does the floor move and that. And you don't know what.
And you have to dodge it in the correct order.
That's what I got killed. Did the tower correct?
Like I fell into the thing, but like wasn't really dying from the damage of what they were doing, but now the ice. We went to thunder first this time.
Backward.
Like they just. Like the thing is, like they were just staying. So even though like everyone was a mage except for me and the other tank, but they just kind of kept standing. And the second time they just kind of split up. Yeah, so we decided, okay, we're gonna do this order because people just keep kind of. Now it's
also.
Okay. That's the first time he did that one. So now it should be this. We'll all kill this one tower from right next to it. And just keep shifting.
Until it...
Yeah, 7 is still...
Edging.
And see, like, they just moved.
That's why you're dying.
Yeah, because like
keeps going until you destroy all three.
The funny thing is that we failed the first time. Like we actually got it 100%, and like it did attack, and then like it did a healer survived and limit break 3, and then he just kept doing attacks that just kept killing everyone like multiple times. Yeah, he did like just basically 3 back-to-back attacks that each of them were just one-shotting the people that were alive. There we go. Ah. And then like people run into it, so that's why I just kept the healer alive barely from that. I think you could probably float the attack too. You just have to be on the floor on this part. Okay, that's front. That's front. Yeah, because it seems like they were floating and they didn't take damage from that. That one you could probably. Snow attacks. Wait, that's the mouth. Mouth. Has that concussion mechanic that just like
is
it's a short time, but like if you don't get a big hit or something afterwards.
So if you keep getting it, you will get concussed. It stays for. I read.
It does a AoE magic damage, and yeah, there's a new, and it gives you a little debuff on that. Taking one stack at least, but I think you can. I think
most of the time it's not a vulnerability. So.
I think you can float over that blue one. That's what it looks like. It's not doing damage for the people that are just floating.
Like that will actually attack. So getting hit by like the boss, like pins and four things.
That's right here. Center.
You'll probably get the. That's what I said. Download it.
It's not out for PlayStation yet. You can pre-order it today.
Not the week.
Just like they did with Honkai. You can pre-order it now and pay for it. Yeah, because it's PC.
Loaded.
Consoles and mobile and all this stuff is not out for
Maybe
that.
sometimes you can pre-load it.
You can preload it, but you still can't play it either, if you can. No, it doesn't really play on PC. You know, like the healers, for the most part, kept messing up a lot of the dodging earlier, and just they kept failing the stupid the mechanic. Yeah, like you saw, like people like they were already moved to the next step, but the one person moved to the right by themselves, and then people moved with it. Two other people, so they all died.
Slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Kulul Chacha couldn't manage.
Who's in level 100 yet?
For you, Papa!
A little bit right there, but might as well finish eating these.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Federal was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
Which is probably what the Savage is.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
But well, too. You're gonna pass him one day. You have a ways to go. Okay, we'll go with a pessimistic answer. Stern face. Doc.
Right about that. I need to improve if I want to surpass the old man.
Yeah, like the Savage is gonna be like the full power.
The sky ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself the miracle.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
It's fortunate we vanquished the winged Flammy Uri could do quick greater suffering on this land. I did well. The promise is a promise, right? I think. As things are all in battle, I understand why he was widely considered to be the three Allah's greatest warrior. I tell you, I'm my own way in battle now. Alright, enough. Kind of about doing the fodder aside, this is the best outcome we could have hoped for. Never again where people fear the looming shadow of Tyrone. Pity for a victory. The prowess presently speaks of a successful hunt, not that I'm surprised in the least. I was looking back earlier, but left almost immediately with Serral Ja and seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. Nothing unusual for Serral Ja. No, it's Bakul Ja was concerned me. He's probably now making the most of the mayhem he caused. I think only did something so evil just to slow us. He hadn't slain me out, Armada. Not only would it put on risk, but he would have been deaths across the entire continent. More certain than ever, the Bukul Jaja cannot be allowed to catch him and take back. Ah, shit, we're Dark Knight. What about doing the side? Almost into torture. By obvious disinterest, he spewed a constant stream of spirited bile. Honestly, I might have preferred facing fire ruin with you in the battlefield. And they took her. Nick was just sharing the news of your victory. Ukoi must be anxious, wondering where he's gotten these big armor strike next. Right back to later fears. Up and on as well. That's right. And then wait for another moment. Still need the 2 current quests for this area. Oh, you first one. Probably. Codes have been. Characters. You have to redeem. Like Honkai is almost less important. Genshin, like like it kind of can actually. Right, so we should be getting close to our mount. Cat boy and bunny boy. Kitty. Master finally made good use of the time to further land to the wounded. Continuing with the screeching menace, I expect local Jaja was off to the next week. It's the chaos of the sky ruins the awakening. I forgot that we still have the feat of ice to come. So the villagers will be hiding. Often all his confidence is a must when reassuring him. In a massive mountain fighting an elector, legendary monster also yet. As well just leave the chat. Avoid spoilers for them. Like I say, he's probably eating or busy doing something. He left a while ago and never really heard him come back. I'm an adult, but I doubt that you return safe and sound. There's so many Alex pictures. Are we doing anything else? Should we talk to Gryffindor?
To the temple, then?
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour. Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song. We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
You can disqualify him, and that would end a lot of this shit.
A second feat?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison. How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
Them both.
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jalja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
And the one that was stolen.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokhui.
Including those assholes that try to keep you away.
May glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it, if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Kiamat, was it not? I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Oh, so you didn't ask.
Yet a debt has been incurred. All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
Does it have these biscuits?
Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
Good thing to speak very slow.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
Alright. Those are the Aetherite tickets then. Alright, thank you, buddy.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
Not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
That chirp sound means we just got 2 meals. Means our first drops are already delivered. The turn of events, we were only meant to strengthen the ice, but Boko Jaja's idiocy forced us to do one better. How long has it been since any Kirgua Satan has been deigned to enter the Warlord's Echo? Day of unusual visitors indeed. Watching Valpurgor get caught off in the Woklamat's unstoppable wake reminds me of my younger days. Years, I believe, Azor the Gracious may become a place teaching young heroes that lay the sky ruin low, with foul presence gone, until we all enjoy years of peace and prosperity. And 2 key souls remaining, that's begun to get a fuller picture of the legend of the Golden City. Well, Jack tells us the hooked toy and had their golden dreams. Not a chance to investigate that tale firsthand. Look at that, infused with golden glow. I think the Prolor and his brethren have suddenly changed their heart about Tuliolo. I mean that they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Alright, time to track down the next elector. Alright, and the last 2 quests are right there. Grimlow will propose a course of action. Promise of peace. I think it's time we return to Tuliol. After scaling the Tuliol's highest mountain and battling the legendary beast to death, even dauntless heroes like you could possibly use a rest. In case there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. Rest might be most welcome. Believe we hear the forward cabins calling our names. Alright, let's do our 2 quests, and we can clear out all these other quests. Womb for Lore, this is the main quest. The flames burn no more. Womb regards you with a mixture of reverence and uncertainty. Great and mighty FTC, I've heard tell of your victory over Gramanda. Protect our land, and for that I, Womb for Lore, express our deepest gratitude. I wish I could have seen the battle with my own eyes. Or if the Hokioi, I cannot fathom how one of your diminutive statue laid low a fearsome sky ruin. If you could demonstrate your martial prowess. Sure, we'll beat your ass. Thank you for this honor. Late hulking monsters have been sighted south of the Shades of Grief, endangering all who travel along the road. Did you snuff out that threat, and I might see yourself how you subdue your foes. I shall go there now. Tell me when you're prepared. That's the main quest. And then the other quest. Anti social. Welcome to the House of Pleasure. Sit back, relax, and enjoy yourself in whatever you wish to. Way you wish. Garhor Lure. Illuminate Ritual. Is eager to light things up around here. Hail, visitor. Here to partake in one of our customary rituals. For now, for your part will be played as a simple one. See the illuminations here in Warlord's Echo makes use of glowstones and rare precious mineral found only throughout mining. Occasionally we offer prayers and hopes that the light remains strong and bright. Just we ask you to raise a hand in a saltwater jar and pray the light everlasting. It may seem unsure it's necessary step for a ritual. Now great words, Slayer of Viagramart, and open your heart and focus. Pray to the saltwater jar. Here your feelings are heard loud and clear. Let's proceed to the next step. Saltwater has received your prayers. You need merely sprinkle it upon the glowstones scattered throughout the village and the ritual to complete. Okay, take the jar. Now, spray shit. We have to spray one all the way the fuck over there? No, that's not the spray. That's the... Oh, that is... The flame burns no more. That's the three... That's the thing we gotta fight. That's where we gotta fight, so never mind. Manchester View appears to be at her wit's ends. Gods, what if they killed them? You there, visitor, I need a favor. A friend of mine left for the border for the Shearwall, and he's not yet back. All star workers are notorious for their aggressive sales tactics, and not to mention their exorbitant rates. It's criminal. Takes a combat-capable friend along with him, but this time he had no choice but to go alone. So if I say, I'm dreading the worst. He happened to hit salt workers hassling the poor fiend. Would you attempt to soothe them? Generally more forgiving of transgressions from the outsider culture. May not try them to tell them Gori Karyor. I'm sure they will listen to the words of the ancient tongue. Alright, we'll come pick up these quests once we can fly. Canted saltwater. Your favorite pairs are giving it a strange aftertaste, or maybe that's just the salt. And he just came back online again. Specifically said, he just came back online. Because sometimes he gets disconnected when he's offline, like, or doing whatever. You have successfully completed the ritual. For that, you have my thanks. Likewise, the fellow you go, glad to know that their outsiders share their culture. Speak of the glowstones, you occasionally discover shellfish fossils. Work wonders for perhaps it's someone was once submerged beneath the waves a long time ago. Rays radiance a reflection of their joy, shining of the brighter, all the brighter one that offer the water that smells of the sea. The story goes, thus a little tradition born. Part of the great warrior that illuminates this humble village, our spirits of truer lighten up as well. I say we are fortunate indeed that you are willing to join us. Bear with an open heart. May the light of the glowstones ever guide your steps. There you go. Lunar Kamui. Back to the song. That's a big fight. Just a random fate. Alright, back to the song. I started over again. But I'm seeing you not lose your way for this one. I made the mistake of picking a fight with me. Another, unlike his comrades, a good sense of flee. Not far, however. Lurks in the shadows, yet thirsting for blood. He's a formidable indeed, possessing a strength equal to that of their keen senses. Have you hunt down the one that remains? Follow his tracks to the southwest. Doubtless it will reveal itself. What it will see as a smaller yet less challenging foe. Doubtless it will reveal. Southwest. Hunger will compel it to strike again. Show me you overcome this advantage of your side. Motherfucker, leave us alone. And you can go on free stance. Ah, one of these trolls. That's it. You guys believe it was something hard. Oh, we didn't get a stack. God damn it. We wasted the ability. Impressive. Not once did you falter before the towering aspen. Quick to react and adapt you were indeed. That's all I need to see. Now let's see the threads no more. Let's return to Warlord's Echo. Oh yeah, we could probably get the hunts after this. And now we could fly. This has been an enlightening experience all for me. Not only am I granted the chance to win as a warrior whose skill surpasses my own. For years I have served the guardian of Arielzar the Gracious, watching over the seal placed upon the Viliagramanda. Motivated in a feat of ice too, had the sky ruin not rendered our plans meaningless. You see, it's the duty of the temple guardians to drive the dangerous creatures drawn to the Viagmar's energy. At times, that's all we could do to shield the frozen withdrawal from swarms of beasts. But now that Viagmar's been laid low, we guardians have nothing left to guard. Of course, this is cause for celebration. Ropaka and they all too all no longer need to fear the Skyrune's destruction. And yet part of me felt otherwise. Deprived of purpose, I've relinquished my position. Because we killed Viagmar? Oko Jaja has a lot to answer for. Personally, I wouldn't mind if someone made my job unnecessary. No one else is to blame for my feelings of inaccuracy, something I must work to overcome. At any rate, I thought that seeing you in action might fuel my next passion, or at the very least provide a inspiration for a new combat technique. While I acknowledge your muscular build, I remain skeptical until I observe your power firsthand. I also would like to remiss not to praise your economy of movement, always thinking ahead, looking for the shortest route to victory. That's what calling has led you to develop such a commendable skills. Ah, so you're an adventurer. I mean, your purpose is to pursue an adventure. How intriguing. Well, alas, much as I would love to hear your many tales, I would not keep you. Yes, I'm a moment, however, it would be my honor to speak with you at length. And now we can fly. Food. Banana and Pond's cake. We're always interested in learning about the adventurer's trade. Hey, we meet again. Your turn to speak to me again. I would like to tell me more about your adventure. People need go where I want and play it by ear. I say I'm a jack of all trades. I see, so you travel far and wide, aiders in the myriad of ways, and so earn your keep. Now, someone who might benefit from such assistance, a craftsman in urgent need of a particular material. Sites replete with treasures are overrun with fiery fiends, and those ill-equipped to defend themselves cannot brave them. Surely even I could be of some use in that regard. The true adventure present themselves to a potential client. Must be press demonstration. Provided you're willing and able. Sure. Obliged to you. The craftsman who I speak applies his trade in the southeast of our village. Let's pray that there's amenable to an arrangement. Now we can get all these quests. Big wounds to heal. Ouroboros is running dangerously low on medicine for the injured. They're outside. Running dangerously low on ingredients for concoction of essential medicine. Can I trouble you for fetch more? Size and strength is far greater than any visitor. There is no few of us to still fear injury and sickness. You need to acquire 3 things: alpine seeds, herbogoix larva, and a good handful of mountain herb moss. Fortunately, I believe you all can be harvested up the hill north here. The biggest sucker, or will have you avenge a fallen friend. Here brought low Biliagar Mandar. I would beg your aid in exterminating a news threat that has visited the Koi. One of our kin recently went missing, only to turn up beside the ruin at the Shades of Grief, reduced to a desiccated corpse. Judging from the wounds, the poor soul must have been fed upon a particularly formidable bloodsucker. He cannot be suffered to live. To allow we place blood-soaked meat in strategic locations around the ruins. Carnes is there now, doubtless he'd be grateful for your assistance. This is the main quest. Perhaps when I praise him of the situation. The adventure showing the old friend the ropes, eh? Need to fetch me materials, I'm so happy to pay for him. The thing is, they are obsidian. The more the better. Here's my trial to undertake. You put me in the right direction, I shall do the rest. Ready to proceed? Meet me at near Gorna. Obsidian and matter can be fun there. I'd get it myself if it weren't for those monsters. 2 more quests here. Bearing fruit. But we'll ask you the small yet symbolic gesture. Mallow. Well, fortuitous timing. We have a sanctive fruit need of distribution to the villagers, and they can think of no one better to handle the matter of such a deep significance. Really a trifling task for one so formidable as you, or people would be honored to indeed accept this blessed fruit from your famously capable hand. So please take this harvest and pass it to the good people of Warlord's Echo. And now we also moved much faster because of the completion of the story. Mezcal Marinated Swamp Monk. It's a steak. Tender swamp monk thigh soaked overnight in mezcal alcohol, and then grilled over an open flame. A tradition best preserved. Darkwarkur hopes that you are hungry for knowledge. Well met, traveler. By the look of you, I presume you know how to hunt. Since you learned how to prepare our traditional jerky? Can you ask that you supply the main ingredient? The stock is running low. Require Toldile meat. Head north for village and look for a specimen worthy of salting. We shall salt everything. Oh man, I expected a Pelu merchant to arrive a moment now. Thanks to you that we're state the 2 business, isn't it? Harvest Sancti Fruit. The health benefits of this legendary fruit cannot be overstated. Sancti Fruit, I haven't seen its likes before. Reason simple, of the crops we grow, this is one we don't export. Something so valuable in our culture we could never betray it for coin. No, it belongs to us, and this is one particular belongs in my belly. Adriar. Greetings, little guest. What, am I dreaming, or are you the great warriors who vanquished the Agramar? Oh my, you're handing out Santa fruit? Truly an honor me. The Yokoi tradition received this fruit from the mightiest of fighters. With any luck, perhaps that strength of yours will rub off on me. Anyways, back to what we were talking about. Yeah, this. Well now, if it isn't the hero of Warlord's Echo, you have in your hand. Delivering Santa fruit? Well, far be for me to complain. I'm just thinking I could use a snack. Have you had one? Peel off the skin and you'll find a starchy yellow pulp that's not only delicious but full of bursting with nutrients. From me, I expect this fruit will taste even all the sweeter. Thank you. Let's go fight this shit over here first before we forget about it. Oh good, we get to kill two. Look at the guide. Hehe. Greetings, visitor. And yes, the problem is other creatures have been drawn to the same smell of the meat, oh yes. Thickable bloodsucker never creep out, so hiding as long as they're around, so I'm afraid I must ask you to get rid of them. Lucky there's nothing our quarry loves better than fresh blood. The more of it, the better, oh yes. Watch from a distance, yes, most of the creatures have been dealt with. Come to the west side of the ruins, hee hee. Oh, there's the sightseeing point. Shades of Grief. Ruins brewed silently in the cliff's edge. Once a Hokioi village, it was abandoned when the giant's population dwindled. The crumbling stone houses inhabited now by the shadows of past sadness. Locals speak of road which long ago stretched from the settlement down to the Tribiduke, but little trace of such path remains. Suzaku. Fight. Play the beasts at the Shades of Grief. Fire! Hey, finally, must be exhausted after all that dashing and slashing. As for me, I feel very invigorated, yes. I was practically counting the seconds until I could drain your life's blood. Shape-shifting bloodsucker. Well, you'd be sucking no one's blood now. Alright, preserve the... Alright, our companion needs to be in healer stance in this one. Ah, shit. Shit. Instance 2. Back to instance 2. And is that fate? 66% already. Up. Oh, we didn't get shit. Nest of larva. Alpine seeds. How fares the hunt? Well, thou meat. This lean, sinewy meat is perfect for salting. Ooh, and that's how beautiful slab. Barely any fat to the trim. Quick coating of salt and it will be well on its way to becoming some mouth-watering jerky. Easy is to lay the meat strips on a well-lit area to cool, dry, and we're on top of the mountain, eh? Town servant himself once tasted my jerky many years ago. The head of the resolve liked it so much, he wolfed down in moments. I can still recall the head of reason's look in disgust. Why, must you inhale it? There's no time to reminisce about the old days. Work to be done until our meat will make a scrumptious jerky with just the right amount of chew. While you were hunting, I cooked you a little treat for later. Consider your payment for replenishing my stock. Thank you for passing out the Sanctifruit. Having seen the people's appreciation firsthand, are you curious of the significance of such a seeming simple act? According to ancient Yokoi legend, an ancestor Horror prayed with the gods and had the strength without equal, bestowed the Sanctifruit upon his masses. He has since been revered as boundless generosity. Inspired by his gestures, those who accomplish great feats here in Warlord's Echo have taken up the custom of delivering the fruit to the people. Thus, I invite you to do the same. After all, can't think of any more worthy to perform the rite of veneration of a warrior. My final step, for the fruit, here must be given the gift in return. Please accept this with my gratitude. Hello. Someone brought my tank ring for 50k. Alright, shapeshifting. The bloodsucker was a disguise as my comrade all along. Surely you cannot be. Maybe I don't know what to say. A friend that possesses such an alarming ability, I think someone should have made mention of it before now. Physically, I had a reason to speculate that beasts we call bloodsuckers are in fact known as voids that came from another realm. Others began to suggest they might even be invaders from a distant star. Well, it's true. They're from the world of darkness. I've heard many and many more theories over the years, but perhaps I was unwise to shrug them off as I have. There's no more villages now near death. If you excuse me, I must find my missing comrade. You have any trouble finding everything? Alpine seeds, an oily, impressive quality can be extracted from these elusive seeds. Umbroil larva, the growth of hormone found in these immature silkworms, is common ingredient in many Yokoi medicines. Unherb moss, apply liberally to reduce inflammation. I'm truly in your debt, outsider. Likewise, my kin will surely rest easy knowing that the medicine supply has been replenished. If Rigarmalda escaped in the prison of ice, I confess I feared our doom would be imminent. Only that you and yours swiftly end the rampage, the pursuant healing magics of your blue-clad companions saved them many lives, great many lives. Rest assured, pursuant healing magics of your blue-clad companion. Greetings you brought today will put a good use preparing medicine for those still coalescing. Truly, the people cannot thank you enough. That gave us most of the level already. Any other quests from this region before we leave? Oh, this one right here. It didn't pop up these last two. Well, didn't dutifully observe your react. Once you've gathered a few pieces of obsidian, now would you show them to me? Your obsidian. The Thornton Bird, for Knights of the Round. Did you find obsidians? Historically, the Hokyoi have been used to glossy back this crafted ore weapons and modest times accessories. Yeah, like forgot who, I think it was Calzone or someone raided after the night they were doing one of the two Unreal trials. So it's like level 70 cap. It's a harder version of a Savage fight, and it was the Thornton fight. You fight him and all the knights. Then you fight the final fight with Nidhogg. Then you travel back in time to fight Gordon again, and through different times to fight his knights and other stuff too. And you fight Hellsrigar and Nidhogg. So, and that's as far as they got in the fight. That's not even the checkpoint for the halfway point of the fight. And there's still more fights to do. While captivating the Ebon luster, the pieces are superior quality. Until you have learned the importance of carefully inspecting the surroundings, now it's time for me to put your teachings to proof. As you return to Warlord's Echoes, and I know that I have this matter well in hand. Don't worry not, I shall procure a bounty of obsidian. Please return to the village without me. The island motorcycle. Do, 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 do. We've heard this island music for so long, and we're basically done with it. I'm at Kukioi. Who are you? Second that? I can wait. Listen, talk myself into a corner. Can you try to sue this salt worker before I lose a limb? No, just kick his ass. Don't temper, salt worker. Ah, show respect, weasel worm. Up here to notice you. Perhaps each time you soothe them. Yep. Soothe. Ah, who is this puny outsider? Little one will not interfere. First, I'll rip this one up in half. Please no, not in half. How can I get him to listen to reason? And in chat mode say the following words. Oral. Carrier. Little outsider knows Goral Carrier? Surprising. Oh, this time I go home. But next time, no more angering us. Thank the gods, was it a dear worrywart friend who sent you? Trying to negotiate fairly with something I said must have offended him. Was it you who spoke the peacemaker's phrase that means roughly, your virtue casts light and fortune upon me. It offers the utmost respect to the listener and invites them to repay you with the same. Friend tied to you, isn't she? That'll be such a unwavering courage. In that case, let's head back to Warlord's Echo. This is the special mount. Oh, this is the ultimate. No, the diamond weapon mount. Or was it? No, it was emerald weapon. And then it should make the music sound from when you fight the soldier. Gaius, yeah, this is the one for Gaius, right? Emerald weapon mount. And then now the Yep. That's the emerald weapon mount. That's the one mount I got. Get quest is done. Question is. Yeah, this was the Emerald Weapon Mount. That's the Emerald Weapon Mount. The one I got with Cal on the second week of late night farming. I have no idea how relieved I am to see you. My friend told me everything that happened. And it does the limit break fight part of the music. From there on to the rest of the fight, all the mounts from the Savages or Extreme fights, they do the music from the limit break part of the fight on, because it normally changes from that point on. You know how the Chugwars, yes, the habit of fast altering, they believe that to be gift from the gods. Rather than share this gift with others, they bully the weak and vulnerable among us into paying for it at obscene prices. Worst part, though, it pains me to admit it, the salt is delicious. Everyone will even say it's addictive. That's why so many of us continue to put up ourselves in harm's way to barter with them. Long story short, our relationship with them is complicated, to say the least. It's my hope that someday we'll do business without the fear of violent outbursts. And they got. The mount from the Omicrons. The new life form, the jellyfish. And the craftsman. Welcome back, judging from Mullifur's conspicuous absence. I presume he no longer needs your direct supervision. You may not know this, but New York obsidian is historically important to the Yokuir. When our people still ruled the continent, it was valued for the ease with which we could be kidnapped razor-sharp weaponry, arrows, daggers, and the like. Well, it was our size and strength that enabled us to dominate the other peoples of Tural. Tools like this were indispensable as well. Ironic that we once had subjugated the so-called lesser races, would so readily avail ourselves of their metalworks instead. Thus was obsidian weaponry refined as a relic of the past, and the material relegated to accoutrements of which our village is now known. Happy story. And how many does he bring now? Forgive the interruption, but I return. Hope this will be enough for your purposes. Probably a giant pile of obsidian. 3 sacks worth. Your hope. This is a tremendous amount, and with the exceptional quality, no less. You brought me a supply that'll last me for many moons to come. Please accept this payment as your reward. I've had a little extra as a token of my gratitude. Divide it as you see fit. You have my deepest thanks. Well, he wants to become an adventurer. Because he's no longer guarding a jail because the creature's dead. Perhaps I was too enthusiastic in my efforts. I seem a little appreciative. I realized how that was far more than a craftsman working alone could possibly require. I doubt he have any need of my services for the foreseeable future. I must seek out the other clients if I'm willing to make a living. Yep, I am hard-pressed to think of any other prospects in our village. This is of course, that's why you travel, to meet new people and find new opportunities, right? Stoic nod. Then let us move on. The experience, too, has been enlightening, and besides, I still need to give you your share. Funny girl. I don't talk very much. Aloof. Distracted. This is fine. Busy has been delightful to learn your trade from you. Warding to and discovering the mere gathering of stone can be enough to spark joy in others. After today, I can say aiding others has given me a newfound sense of fulfillment. Also, opportunities may do so may be lacking here in Warlord's Echo. After I've had some time to put my thoughts in order, it would be honored if you would advise me on the next course of action. We get banana prawns cake. Otherwise, the ordinary pond's cake infused with ripe bananas and aloe for a soft, moist texture and a heavenly aroma while baking. A giant's footsteps. Morphalur has been thinking long and hard about how he might best serve others. Greetings, Excellency. When you venture through which I use a martial prowess to aid others, the fact remains that I am unlikely to find one in the village. I have no choice but to beg the boon of your wisdom once more. Have you any ideas? Asking around another village. Perhaps he could work as a bodyguard. Perhaps another bodyguard. Someone that needs to travel. Yes, that would suit my strengths, so might be in need of a protection. Think of it, there is no few traveling Pello merchants who employ bodyguards to defend them from beasts and bandits. For I'm accustomed to dealing with their kind and lack the confidence to approach them, given especially my unfamiliarity with this profession. Fancy imposing you goodwill once more. Will you be willing to train me as the ways of a bodyguard? Ask you to join me outside the village, the path of the shades of grief. Ooh, what mount is that? That's a fucking Nightwing ship right there. We're gonna have someone here as a bodyguard. And thank you for joining me. Now, no longer a stranger to battle, I have ever guarded a sanctum, not an individual. Suppose you act as my bodyguard, for that I may learn from your example. Travel this road to the shades of grief. But before coming to the Skyrim, I was our ancestral home. Climbed as an infant good look at the surroundings. Or in these days, it's home to many ravenous beasts. Score more for the shades of grief. If you fail to defend them or move too far, he will return to start position. Let's learn much from this. Please allow me to learn from your example. Right? If I'm escorting him, then why are you following me? Ah, the fucking billy goats again. Enemies? For this exercise, I cannot assist you. It looks like the fate is over. He was attacked by a random treant. Hey, that's the whale mounts, or mechanical version. Ah, your positioning is spot on. Enemies? We'll kill both of these. Ooh, buddy. A moment, if you would. Behold these forlorn ruins, abandoned for years and years. Much I would recount to you, but it's unsafe here. Let's venture instead to the cliffside. Let's aggro both of these. Surveying. We're in the land, but there's no immediate threats as far as you can see. There are many great elements to consider. Maintaining awareness of my client and surroundings, particularly potential avenues of attack, while keeping a brisk pace. In contrast, sending watch over frozen Vidril was far less complicated. Perhaps you wonder why I chose this place for a destination. Look below. Pello Village is in sight. The homes are once connected by a mountain road when we were their oppressors. So Gul'Dajjal put an end to that practice. We demanded yearly tribute and in exchange granted them our protection. The elder Pello have not forgotten. The memory of my kin, this towering tyrant haunts them still. Times have changed and now we treat them with Pello as equals. I hope that one day live on their memories as gentle guardians, but give me idle music is a moment. Let's return to Warlord's Echo. And where was supposed to, but
Stop question.
Job's always used to it.
What's 100%? You have to remember doesn't know.
Yeah, once you remember what city it is, you can kind of remember what region they were at. I mean, your deputy will help me explore a potential life's calling as a bodyguard. Be aware I have the power to show the Pello that we're not our ancestors, that we can offer peace through protection as equals. not conquerors. I hope they will provide an amenable. I begin to pursue this goal until I find a client. The search begins. Overlord has finally drawn up the courage to start his new career. Resolved, reignited. To formally offer my services, not too much asked. I would like you to bear witness. While the Pelopello who visit the Warlord's Echo do not primarily sell their wares for us, they sometimes see fishers passing through on their way to the Kevlar first. For the trade, I'm sure there are at least one who will need of a protection. Come, let's ask around. Emperor. Oh, that didn't take long. Seems this one's willing to employ me. Pillow Fisherman. You really think you're friends with this man? He has offered to be my bargain, and well, without a moment's hesitation. Truth be told, I was always wanted to hire a Yokui warrior, but I was afraid that mere suggesting it would cause a laugh in my face. Nothing would be more delight to visit the Kevlar the First and fish my fill. The place attracts a lot of mangy monsters. Like, how am I to get any bites? I'm worried about some taking a bite out of me, eh? Wait to see how this goes. Come on, let's get to it. I heard the insatiable energy around the lake seems to attract dangerous plant-like creatures. First part of your commission, would you like to join me? If I fall short in my duty, and make sure to comfort knowledge that you can defend the fisher in my stead. I don't remember the monkey mount. I don't remember when I got it, or where. Yep. There's only few places you actually fight the monkeys. And yes, they throw their poop at you. That is an attack. That is an attack they do. Ding, ding. Because it causes status effects. The bio attack. Wink, wink. Incredible. My grandpa was right. These big fellows are tough. Here you are, as you can see, I hardly dispatched one threat. It seems strange. It seems strangely aggressive. Thinking, but caution may be warranted. While other fishers lead the way, I ask you to watch our backs. A Marlboro seedling? Marlboro here? You note the presence of a marble seedling, yet no sign of the creature that spawned it. Yeah, that's the concern. That's the concern. Where's the mommy? Help! Cry from the pillow fisherman rings out from the west. Silence follows, forebodes ill. There it is. Fucking Marlboro. Hit the fucking Marlboro. Waver. It hasn't even done bad breath yet. Oh, fall breath. Come on, do bad breath. It hit the chocobo with that bad breath. The chocobo had like 8 statuses. He's still blind and paralyzed. Is it safe now? The big fellow okay? Yeah, Marlboro is not an easy thing to fight. Forgive me, it seems that this task was too great for me alone. Since the beasts from here are affected by the energy of this place, but I did not anticipate that it might be seen them grow to such prodigious size. Say more of my excuse, I feel my client fit to be a bodyguard. Hey now, don't be ridiculous. You kept me safe. You were committed to protecting me, and you didn't have a chance to fight back. That's all, especially not after that nasty blow you took. I'm concerned you did exactly as promised. You kept me safe. That's exactly what I expect from a bodyguard. Suppose a matter of perspective. How are you, Majesty? Fisher is unharmed, and that's what matters. Well, this is a perfect job first try. If the client calls it a success, I'm not going to argue. Fisher is unharmed. That's what matters. You heard the man. Sure, there's always room for improvement, but overall, it's a passing mark. Now then, for the brood out of commission, we ought to enjoy some peace and quiet for a while, yes? Does it? Can't afford to let this opportunity slip off the hook. Fill my bucket while I still can. The harrowing experience, you remain undeterred. You're a strength of will that rivals that of any hook-yoi. Yoi hook. Did not know that Pelopello were such adept fishers. I have much yet to learn. See what I tell you. You feast your eyes on the hardy haul. When it comes to fishing, I'm able to concentrate. It makes all the difference. And I'll all to you two to stand watch. Drag my bucket back to the Warlord's Echo. Alright, so that should be the last of this quest. Then we got the combination quest. Between them and the Pelu Pelu, it looks like. The Hippo Rider mount from that beast tribe. Oh, visitor sightseeing point up here. No? You would think there would be one up here. He's back at the usual spot. Oh, what a delightful day it has been. You have returned after the though I made a fool of myself. You stepped in and picked up the slack. I must thank you. But the experience I used what I learned to sharpen my skills. Still is it would not inspire my much confidence in future clients to see that there's me falter as I did today. That's a spare, big fellow. You know, most of us grew up hearing old stories. The Yokui were all dangerous as they look, and the people to be feared. But you, my friend, you put your life on the line to protect mine, and that's the story I intend to share with my entire village. They'll see that your folks aren't scary after all, and if they are ever in need of a gentle giant to protect them, they should ask for Wolferlure. Bye. You see, I don't know what the twist of fate led you to me, but I'm grateful. Not just for today, but everything you've done for me. Help me. And hearing that the fisherman's words, I realized the true reason I felt compelled to relinquish my post as a temple guard. Well, Great honor though it was, deep down I yearned to protect not a place, but the people. The living whom have yet to finish their stories and then be enshrined in memory. Rest assured, your efforts will teach me to not go on waste. Henceforth, I am more for the defender, and I will do everything I can in my power to build a relationship with the trust of the people or good neighbors, the Pelu Pelu. Grilled urchat, we already ate those. We already have some royal toast. Why not? So we'll have 4 of those. And now the combination quest, which starts from him, of course. Brains and brawn. Morpholore is in the market for a new client. This will probably finish our level ups. Meet again, FJZ. This occasion calls to mind a question I have been meaning to ask you. Well, the fisher said he will sing my praises to people. Rather than wait for his words to bring new clients to me, I'll take the initiative and travel to Machu Picchu and sell my services. However, I'm aware that many Pelipillo are still intimidated by my kind. I happen to know there anyone who uses a bodyguard, one whom you may have worked with before. Couple ideas. Merchant named Nopli, you say. Perhaps I should make the journey to Huachapelo and speak with him on my behalf. That means I suggest you tag along. As I said, I shall ascend the cliff and wait for you outside the village, so as not to cause a disturbance. He was the farmer, I believe, right? Or the one that, or the saddle maker. Oh, we've taken the common chocobo so many times. There we go. Spider-Lily bitch's mount. Ah, sweet can. Sniff, sniff. Should be leggings. Cemented diachos coat of healing. It's a great fight music. It's an incredibly hard savage fight, but and Mui, the other level B rank. He didn't mount. Oh, this one, the merchant friend. Yeah. Pastel pancake. Give me your tunas. Meow. Kama and the collegiate blazer with a bow. Kama booty. This FFXIV, thanks again for helping me with work things out with the Igimolu. For the corrupted crystals, I store them in a warded pod that contain their chaotic energies. The good news is, I think I now just learned how to put them to use. Alright, enough about me. There's something new I can do for you. Need a bodyguard? Brother the Defender, of course I heard of him. He's the Yuktoi who saved one of our fishers, right? Been talking about it. But to make his acquaintance. In fact, I even got a job for him. How soon can we meet? He's right outside the village. What do you mean? He came down the cliff? These Yuki are something else in that case. Nearby, then, it's as good as any. Blends in with the rocks. Incredible, not a single scratch on him. Yeah, brought the friend Nupley, was it? Thank you for the introduction. Nupley, I told you we're a merchant by trade. Should you have a need of a bodyguard, I would gladly offer my services. Refer. I heard the rumors, but I say that seeing you in the flesh, I could tell you're every bit as stalwart as they say. Be a golden opportunity for us both. I see you want to make a deal for the folks of Chigwagar Stelton. Thing is, the Chigwar are infamous for bullying the weak into buying their salt at outrageous prices. Word no tends to invite various neck throwlings, so it's a strong, or so it is strongly imitated. Hey, I like a good challenge. As long as I have you have my back, I'm sure I will need to fear my neck, right? So follow me. Just head off right there, right now. You know, it seems you're in a commission, yet I can't confess I have a feeling of unease. Jaguar cling to glory of the old days, and the Hokyoi ruled over all. As the wield violence and take all what they care of it is right and true. We're going to do whatever it takes to keep him Monopoly safe. He went that way, yet they're all the way over there. This is the Gold Saucer Mount. The turtle. Good old turtle. Mask and draped bottoms. Wow, someone's actually wearing them. And not just the top. Oh, these fuckers want to... Okay. Welcome back. Well, anyways, it is as I feared. He's scared. I just wanted to barter, and no offenses there. What offense was there in that? Greedy tongue that one has. Divine blessing is not with him. Surrender coin and be gone. By divine blessing refer to their assault. No player in no position to bargain, and the best course may be to retreat. Here to protect them. You're here to protect and support him. Would you ask your client to abandon his hopes? I see now. My duty is not only to ensure his safety, but to ensure that his success as well. Yes, I know what must be done. You gotta kick their asses. I am he who is named Morfleur. Anyone who lays hands upon his fellows shall suffer the same violence tenfold. Morfleur, the temple guardian, slayer of many monsters? The stories all know. This one friend of Vuklamat, who bested Viliagra Manda on holy ground. Now it's his turn. Terribly sorry about this. I didn't mean to pressure anyone, but let's see if we can negotiate an agreement. If not, we also be on our way before you know it. Of course, I wouldn't waste your time. But was confident I could offer something worth your while. You know, the flames of Liagramanda linger on these parts, yes? Well, I imagine that everlasting fire would have less than desirable effects on your crops and livestock. That's why you're forced to sell your salt at such high prices, right? You have to make a living somehow. But what if I told you can use this corrupted crystals imported from distant Eorzea to solve your woes? Crystals have the ability to change the elemental aspect of natural energies. Constructing a series of converters, we should turn these undying flames into nutrients of soil and all sorts of wonderful things. The possibilities are endless. You offer miracle crystals for salt. Words of gold hide black intent. The merchant wears his mask, is sworn to uphold the peddler's code of honor. We, Pelu pride ourselves in spreading our joy through trade. This little trader protects his reputation with the same ferocity as you who protect the Holy Lands. See his truth and heed his words. Corrupt the crystals, turn earth, fire to earth. Fill soil with life and Rebecca with green. False promises little all. Little one has nothing to offer for divine blessing. Be gone! But the third one does not. I will trust and trade divine salt blessing for your crystal. You cannot tell Chengwar apart, but we met before. With Olapor, Wuklama saved me from the mountain bird. Yep, that one. Yep, she took the wind blast that would have killed him. I remember her and our depths. The trader speaks of wisdom. He is worthy. My kin, they are slow to change, proud and afraid. But not forever. With time comes truth and proof and trust. But what about the converters? Without your guidance, I would have forgotten my duty. Thank you, FGC. You know, many connections forged here in Tyrol. I never dreamed one would be with Wagur. Then we probably shouldn't wear out our welcome. Let's return to Warlord's Echo. Back to his starting spot. Ah, damn it, I should tell him. That didn't go as well as I hoped. I only managed to trade one measly crystal for a fistful of sand. Assault. But if you look from the bright side, it's a small yet crucial step towards building a trade relationship with the Chiwagar Saturn. And for me, that's the biggest, widest success I could ever hope for. Next, up stock up all different kinds of corrupted crystals from Higimolu and try our hand at building a elemental converter. Know we can find the market for these things one way or another. Plus, once the Chikawu sees actual results, I'm sure they'll come around, yes. All thanks to you, FGZ, the seemingly endless concave of acquaintances. Last but not least, I'm grateful to you to protect me, more for lure. Meeting them in person was a lot scarier than I thought it would be. And well, were it not for you, I might have just lost my nerve completely. Likewise, moved by your passionate pitch, Bodyguard, I was honored to support such a noble aspirations. God, you're making me blush. Anyway, dare say we have plenty of work to offer you in the coming days. Assure you're up for it, of course. As Jizzy, it was you who gave me the confidence to pursue the new lines of work, and for that I will always carry your memory in my heart. Pray you carry mine and yours wherever your journey takes you. This might be enough to level up. Ah, not enough. The main story will. The main story will level us up, but not that. Oh well. This is this is one of the triad. The containment bays. This is the grass one, so yeah, this is the first one. And now that music repeats. Back to the city. And to the Weather Channel nighttime music. Wow, he still can't fucking talk to them? Crafting bunny. In a miniskirt. Alright, this is level 80 samurai, so this is trash. Level 90, 580 tank. Yes. He should have 640, so that's also trash. Yeah, too much food. Need to start eating some of this shit. Cause it has. I haven't gotten to eat. Ah, thanks. Down. Never mind. That's why the code hasn't been sent out yet. The progress is still being tracked, but there's a maintenance on the Square Enix site. So that's why they haven't sent out the third code. Song is it? Esto Miko, soft spoken. Crushing. Bridesmaid. Yukata. Pinkfly. No blue. White skirt. Gongas. Pictoman. Alright. This is the less crowded area. Staying on the deck. So certainly we set foot back in Thule Hall that I felt a decent weight of a recent event set all at once. I'm definitely due for a long nap. Trial Alpha Nod. No, I won't say no to clean sheets and a soft pillow. Alex A. Still 2 feet left to go, and I want to face them freshly and ready for action. Fernville. That's all, everyone. Get me back here later. A small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Back to the palace, Wuklamant. I'll get you. Ah, there she is. Lamont, do you hear me? I'll start on our world. It seems no matter. I'll be back soon enough. And standing by to unlock your cabin. Okay. This session must be absolutely exhausting endeavor. The comforts of the cabins are at your disposal whenever you retire. The way I know best. We have to actually fucking go to the goddamn cabin ourselves. Look at mess. Packmaster II, your cabin is as you left it, minus the light layer of dust.
You have a moment?
Nice.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Papa, isn't it?
So,
Bulk. You don't know how to ask.
It's just too stuffy in here, that's what. We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air, that's what we need.
You had enough walking through the fucking mountains? Like, literally, we walked through the fucking mountains. Like, there's a beach view on the backside of it, the house. Try to get away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I need to feel the walls cozy. One of my favorite places. Oh, that should help get my thoughts in order. Just play in quarter and make our way there. New friend in her chongasm. A skirt underneath a skirt. Green girl. All RP, half Ellison. Being crafty. Learning to tend a garden. Fairy Okama and the Fairy Jewel. Controller still has charge. It's getting close to that. Chiwa. Oh, you're here to want to welcome my new friends? The old lady. Yo, what are you doing on about? Back feeling better? It's much healed now, but don't make a fuss. I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting the hardest to win the throne. You are the claimant with the greatest love for peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? There are plenty of who believe in our cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more enough. Thank you, Yua. Thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. I'm sorry for it. I keep getting distracted. Just that with the progress we made in the contest, even though everyday encounters feel like much more special. We could take our time and maybe wander around a little first. The spot I was thinking of. Like, he still hasn't eaten anything yet, as far as we know. Sunrise. The height of the palace. And then we just jump off and survive at 1 health.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Orkor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? Well, I've been thinking a lot since then about what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
The happy bird people. The happy childlike people. Happy moblins. The happy trolls. Happy old lady from now.
I realize nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living. And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
What sort of we expect you to say? Wish our world like in the Hukui's dream. Ideals are nice in theory. What I expect you to say.
Really, I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness.
You kept us awake for this?
It's just like Kryl said. By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be. It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies. If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me? Thank the gods for that. Well, I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Yep. Take us all the way across the damn city. And this will be in Genshin. Well, that's the end of this act. See you in the next one. The next patch. What Genshin does incomplete stories. Right. To start the day. Gotta be some fucking reason to go all the way down here. I saw one. Yep. It wouldn't make all this path if there was no reason to go here. Four cabins spanning the length of the pier, and pleasant cottages replaced the previous fleet of boats that only served visitors as rudimentary accommodations. Said that a foreign explorer was responsible for naming the guest houses when they likened the ruse to ship prows in their cozy interiors in the captain's cabin. One bag or in fact, you can't swim on the beach. It is a crime. Go stop and all here. Korean mini skirts. The Glare Witch Project. Korean skirt. Endless Archer's vest. Alright. Good being good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. Got some quality sleep. Stuff after all, we'll be back soon. The road for us. Peaceful intention. Or someone else then. Black Summer Danga. River Breath, chest wrap of healing. Leap to Yaktel. I seem eager to review your journey thus far. Appears to be along shortly, let's hope everyone is well rested. Now that we have the tender fresh ourselves somewhat, let's consider all the claimants as they have currently stand. Rojar and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 feats. Somehow will be equal with them, but Burglejaw and Thievery, which has left us one short. And I mean Bagger didn't so much as the feat of proof and wreaked havoc with the feat of ice. He had more than 3 keystones at most. He may simply steal what he wants to win, but he's sorely mistaken. Take back what's mine. This I swear. Here that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Burglejaw is Raja's unleashing of Mag is any. We anticipate he'll move to obtain the remaining keystones by disrupting his rival's attempt. And ourselves are being forced to take from one another. I think that's all. I'm all comfortable with that. I'm not surrender my claim to the throne so easily. For the sake of preserving happiness of people, I will do what I must. As to keystones require those from the Lay of Repast and the Lay of a Brotherhood. Former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Uljan, Zerbral, and the force of Jektal, specifically a village near Ixbarax. That's where I was born, if I recall. In fact, this is Papa took me from when I was a baby. The other brother takes place, however, is unclear. Saga says a foreign explorer came to seek an audience with the Dawntrail, but little more than that. Persia has a similar tale. The explorer Ram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before missing his travels across Tyrol. During their several travels after, they ultimately lost the sea. That's what the commonly held belief. King certainly sounds like Papa, so Captain Fellow must have come to Tyrol. Riola. He has indeed arrived at some 80 years ago. The capital might not have been built yet, such as the Fukui architecture notwithstanding. Hey, you said the Autarch, didn't you? The man must have met the Dawn Serpent in the Mook. Mook, is that a city? Well, the grandest in Tyrol once upon a time, the seat of the Muljaw's homeland. It too lies in Yaktal, not far from Ixbrax. Consider Yaktal the obvious choice for his next destination. Safest method of travel is a dirigible. We should make for the landing once preparations are complete. Riding in the Kona's balloons? Can't really be worse than the ships, can they? Okay, off of town. They'll be fine. Just fine. Hey, these dirigibles intrigues me. Not how they must perform compared to ordinary airships. As for as much as I wish I could ignore him, but Cool Jaja's real threat. Can't afford to let our guard down. I can tell, that's where the Hokyoi dreamt of the Golden City. Ready to leave when you are. That's why Yaktal will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep all hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Having a panic attack. Good thing that can stay in the air. All well? Because it's free. Are you ready? Bags packed, they're good, say goodbyes. There's no going back once we lift off. Not nervous or anything, just make sure you're not nervous. Who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, you'll hold my hand just until I settle my nerves. Girl wants us to hold her hands. Of course. Maybe ask Ernville? Of course. This is first time, Her Majesty. I'll try not to crush your hand. It is their promise. Just wait a moment. A blue. A blue and Tubley, of course, As long as you need. I delay you, but able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. That's so. Before they gain a popularity in Yogg-Tolral, a protective ward for travelers, correct? Right, we tracked down the elderly merchant whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by foreign mage to meet the market some 20 years ago. You know that the changing taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. Charming taste of salt. Foreign mage wearing this earring could have been a grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yektal, to where it seems you're already bound. Look, then we shall seek our next clue once we arrive. Coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or yeah, another discovery to look forward to. You both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise? Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. The board there, Jibble, and good as there. All passengers for Yektal. Really hope she wins. Yektal will test her mettle, without a doubt. Next her must be willing to bear the full weight of the nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. And new region. Ooh.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yaktel.
Azure Forest.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Almost feels like Assassin's Creed. Look, there's a vantage point.
It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
Yuktural on Yektel, zone in the continent. Her music.
Are you all?
I've never been good with heights.
So she's afraid of the water and heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Quicksand?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion.
Sinkholes.
Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Hint, hint.
It was one time.
Is the Shepral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever. Let's get going.
to the new region to explore. All farm cutoffs. Red Moon Hoppy. Worry not. Krill and I are sure the promise doesn't wind up at the bottom of these synods. The killer will give me the benefit of a doubt, or the benefit of a second chance. I already tell how difficult it must be before the second promise to introduce dirigibles. Imagine having to walk all this way. Well, the journey was delightful, the wind was fair, and the vessel was hardly rocked at all. Alright, enough of that. Back to story. Naba. Binky. Three true colors loincloth. That's a summoner miniskirt. And it's dyed black. Gunmetal black dye. Thicker vegetation becomes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep your sight out. Someone in your sight at all times. (182) Southwest, first one. Alright, we're going east. Should be going west. Different pony. Yowie Enjoyer. First one. Come on. (237) north. We might as well attune to the village first. This is the special pony for getting all the ponies. Progress the main scenario further so we can unlock gemstone trading. Yeah, they don't have any mounts. Here. 37 east, so it's up that cliff. Ooh, Red Knights. Another Final Fantasy XI enemy. There it is. Click something east. Why not? Let's go the far away. Turning it southeast. Killer piranhas on land. 221 east. $100, so we should be able to see it. Yeah. $657 southeast. So we're blocked off in this region, yep. Jacktail squib. That thing looks like fucking Sonic. $650 south. The land is physically blocked. Like this gap, which is probably, it could be a river, or it could be a cliff. More likely it's probably a cliff. We'll find out right here. Oh, vantage point. Azor Crypt Cinderfield. 20 years of savage war between the Zerbral and the Mamulja raged back across this scar stretch of land. Back and forth. Siege armaments and defensive works yet littered the field decades after the conflict's end, even before its greenery seems hesitant to reclaim this ashen expanse. Raccoons. Oh, they're more of a marmot than a raccoon. Nope, it's a cliff. The bottomless cliff we cannot cross. $350 southwest, we can't go there. Yep. But I can't cross that line because that's a very deep cliff. Dun, dun, dun. Nope. I have to learn the currents in this region in order to fly. See, look at that cliff. Corner something southeast. Can we get to that one? Well, we gotta get all 10 currents. And all 5 quested ones. Well, 4. Because, like I said, I'm not gonna be able to get the other half across the other side of the map. One and 30 west, we can't get that one. Yep. Because until you complete the story, you don't get any movement boosts. Besides going slightly faster being mounted. $267 south. 276. Oh, match point. Effort pony. Ik Brax. Standing on the edge of the cenote, the midst of the dense forest. That's quicksand. Serbal's home village is a clearing open for the sky for stargazing. The name of the settlement means Red Brax, a fierce beast with the coral. This bold shade is painted literally on the walls of the wooden dwellings. Alright, once we finish here, be it for today. Oh, we just got our last code. $105 southwest. Oh, what are you doing? There it is. $400 to the south. Climb up that way? Don't look like it. Hence, optional. AC heart. Valentine emissary culottes. A skirt. Ruffled dress. 21 southeast. Yep, we can't get any more from that. The rest of them are across the chasm. And we got 5. Yep, that's as far as we can get. Map goes to right there, but I'm pretty sure we can't expand the map there. Nope. Alright, so we're 95 Dark Knight. No, 96 Dark Knight, almost 97. And 95 Reaper. Yeah, we definitely got our last. Hours is this? Six hours. 6 hours of this game. Or real. And hanging out lurking. Hope you have a good night. Be sure to check our socials so you can get the stream changes or read the random stuff we post. Let's see who's on the raid tonight. Nevermind's on, Key is on. Red Kitten's on. Keep running, Hope. I would assume so, because I don't know a Black Kitten. And the ads just started. Got 1 minute left on the ads, but it'll be like 30 seconds left by the time the raid starts. All gone. Just got the code, but then like about an hour ago now it's like the maintenance, so it can't claim the last code I just got right now.